Good appropriate time of the day to friends and enemies. I am Richard, and this whole thing, this is LMTDTMFFR, or, say it with me now, limited time offer, no vowels. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing better than I am. I mean, last few days have been a bit of a pain. I lost my internet connection on the Tuesday night, so I didn't get to play all of the D&D that was going on there, which, you know, is nominally a bad thing, I guess. But yeah, no, I missed playing with my friends, so that wasn't great. And then, of course, my internet was still out when I would have been starting broadcasting this. So that didn't happen. And then, of course, Thursday doesn't usually broadcast, so here we are, Friday morning, and later on Friday morning than I would have liked as well, because Steam went, hey, here's an update. I will send you an update right now for Midnight Suns, which is presumably the Deadpool DLC that I haven't looked at. And I went, oh, that'll only take a few minutes. It's on the 11 gig. I can download that in a couple of minutes. That'll be fine. And then it went, hey, I still need to update. Still need to patch it. And that is that said it was going to take 40 minutes to do. But I didn't know that until after it was like 10-15 minutes into it. So I went, no, we'll pause you and get on with it. And there we go. That is the excitement that is why we are here. Why we are here. Why I am later than usual. So without further ado, and I hope you are all strapped in, let's get on some shadows, eh? And see where we are. Just starting chapter 2, if I remember. Yes! Crystal Dream Lake House. I can only go there to Ocean City. Okay, but we did have a place. Oh, and this is our new friend Molly? Molly Buttons. What have we got here? Some kind of funky pump contraption. I tell you what. How about you have some music on the game as well? Yeah, I remembered. Light out from this house. It's a lighthouse. Oh. Probably ought to introduce yourself before you start poking at stuff. No! I want to poke at stuff immediately. Another chest set, eh? Hard time understanding what you're seeing when you look through the window in the door. An aquarium, maybe? Oh. Alright, lighthouse keeper, presumably. Excuse me, you're the lighthouse keeper? Sorry to bother you, my name's LMTDTMFFR, no vowels. I mean, Oh. Didn't mean to click on that. There we go. Red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather. You only speak in tongue twisters? Are you okay? Oh yeah, I just talked out loud for a while. I get rusty. Okay. It can be a lonely old job in the lighthouse. I see, lighthouse keeping's a lonely job, huh? Yeah, it's solitary, that's for sure. I ain't mind it though. I ain't exactly a people person. What can I do for you? So, what does the lighthouse keeper around here do? Well, it used to be I had a light lamp every sundown, and then douse it again at sunrise, to save on fuel. Used to be. When it was an old oil lamp, I got it hooked up on the electrical grid a couple of years ago. Now I just leave it on all the time. About all I have to do now is change the light bulb once in a while. Oh, well, that's a shame. Alright. Sounds peaceful though. Yep, that is. Nice and quiet. And plenty of time on my hands. You must have a bunch of hobbies. Hey! Got a book on whittling knife. And plenty of middle distances there into. And I mean, now you could get on the internet and do all kinds of things online. I mean, if you were a lighthouse keeper, you could presumably stream as well during the day. I mean, I don't know if you need to be up at night. I don't know how much of what a lighthouse keeper does. I guess they have to be awake during some of the light hours in order to make sure, like, the light isn't covered in crap. So they need to see that while the light's not on, otherwise they'll be blinding themselves, and they have to check it works regularly. And I don't know what else they have to do. As you might guess, I'm not a lighthouse keeper, nor have I ever looked into lighthouse keeping as a profession. Anyway, how'd you find this line of work? Oh, my family's always been lighthouse keepers, on both sides. Ma and Pa kept lighthouses within sight of each other. Used to wink the lights back and forth once in a while. Ah, that's kind of romantic. You know, never did find out how I was actually what? Anyway, is there something you needed? Well, I mean, I need to know how you were conceived now. I mean, I hope you're not some horrible fishman, human hybrid sort of thing. That would be a thing. Have you seen the old compass around? Because we're looking for a cursed compass. 1 second. As I do that again. Yes. Directions guide. Or the circles guide. Ah, directions. Yep. Got an old one I picked up at an estate sale about 20 odd years ago, I reckon. Shout to you, but it's upstairs and the lighthouse is flooded. Okay, that's why there's an aquarium on the other side. Started? Yep. Filled right to the top. I look through the window over there if you might see a fish pass by. I guess big wave at the top going down. I don't know. How did that even happen? Pump broke. No, I mean, how does a lighthouse fill up with water? We aren't even below sea level. Something to do with the tides, I reckon. This is a lake. Yeah, why would you need a lighthouse on a lake? Yeah. Anyhow, I need a Glaxon valve to fix the pump. There's a hardware store down the road a piece if you are mind to help out. Alright. Well, before that, Jess. That's a nice chess set. Did you whittle the pieces yourself? Aye. Took me 16 years. Took you 6 months to carve each piece. Ones went quicker than the tall ones. But more or less, aye. Horses were particularly tricky. No sense in rushing it. Want to play a game? Can't. Already got a game in progress. The only piece that's been moved is a single white pawn. I went first. That were about 2 years ago. Who you playing with? Nobody. Well, I'll play you. Push one on the back forward. Interesting. It's your turn. Don't rush me. I want to consider all the possibilities. Come back in 3 or 4 months. Oh, I need time travel. You got anything else to say? What kind of valve was it you needed? A Glaxon valve. Well, okay. Nope. Glaxon pump needs a Glaxon valve. Damn you. You can have a lake without a lighthouse. Would you take the risk? Yes, very much so. I've been on many lakes without lighthouses. In boats, even. Boats that I have been under the control of. Yes, I have risked it. Is that a style of valve or a brand name? Both. Proprietary hardware is the worst. Yep. Indeed. I was saying that before I got distracted by a message myself. Feel the lighthouse tower is filled entirely with water. Lighthouse keeper has a little cork in the keyhole. Well, why don't you just let it out? Why don't you go make a hole somewhere else? It's an arcane oven. Do some cooking. Oh! Alright, this is where I can make stuff. Fast through spooky armor, sleaze armor, miscalculate muscles, hot armor, cold armor, max AP. No thank you. What can I do with fancy foods? Oh. That's 1 AP regeneration, so I could do 2 fireball things every turn. Oh, look at that. No thanks. I don't think I want to cook anything. It's an item, I might need it later. Oh yes, of course. And that is how I change my face. I don't care about that. Single book. War and Peace, huh? That's a hefty one. Mind the bookmark now. Of course. Oh, looks like you just started it. Been reading it about 5.5 years. Bookmark is still in chapter 1. Just got up to the last sentence of it. I've been reading 1 word every day. War and Peace is almost 600,000 words long. Yep. Don't tell me how it ends. I That reminds me of Crichton in one of the Red Dwarf novels. He had to wait a long time because everybody was going into cryogenic freezing, and he worked out how many words there are in a book and did his broke down his reading into how much time he had, and he could read like 1 4/5 of a word every week, I think it was. So he really stretched it out. But it was a cowboy book, and he didn't really enjoy it, but it was the only book he had to read, so you know, he had to do something. Alright, well, we've got 2 different places to go. Novel where they do the Western episode. Yes, I think it probably would be that. Sounds about right. Alright, we can go to this distillery, which is where we'll go. E. Go. Why are we going down and around? Oh, we're going over a bridge. Okay. Find a decaying nightstand discarded in a ditch. Which is a weird place to find a nightstand. Yes, very. Hey, someone got so mad about stubbing their toes all the time, they angrily drove it out to the woods and threw it out of the car. Let's check the drawer. Dang, there's all kinds of useful stuff in here. Junk mail and a paperclip. Well, once we get to the distillery, let's check out that junk mail. Oh, wow, you took a while to load up there. Paperclip increases the target stench armor by 3. Okay. Junk mail is a new technology that allows trash to be distributed to everybody so we can all share the effort of throwing it away. You can't open the letter because you don't have a letter opener. I know it's interesting, but you have to admit the logic behind it is sound. Dang it. I saw a letter opener only yesterday in the real world, which kind of surprises me. Oh, vampires. Yes, that's what we're up against. A spooky looking lady is guarding the front of the old distillery. Presumably she's a vampire. She looks spooky enough to be a vampire. Is that racist? Maybe. Do I have any spooky armor? No, I have 3 general armor and 3 cold armor. And 58 XP. Well, I don't think an opponent's muscularity in it to itself in hot damage. Well, we'll look and see what their muscularity is, and we'll remember that. St. Polycarp's forehead is +1 muscle. It's a perk rather than an effect. Well, look at all these things. Let's go face these vampires. Never opened any junk mail in this game. Never thought of it. Why not? Maybe there'll be treasures within there. Or maybe it'll be junk. Alright, vampire. Wait, why am I crouching down? Why did I suddenly crouch? It's junk mail. I mean, maybe... Oh, maybe I was crouched because I had left it for a long time without doing it. Yeah, but who knows what junk mail could be in the junk mail? Could be interesting stuff. She glares at you as you approach, her eyes flashing blood red. Begone from this place, you have no business here. Oh, actually, I'd like for you to invite me inside. What? No, idle animation. Thank you for confirming that. Don't you have to? I thought it was one of the big vampire things that if somebody asked you to invite them inside, you have to do it. That is nearly the most opposite of true that it could possible for it to be. Oh, darn. Leave this place at once, or the consequences will be most dire. Oh, come on, don't be like that. What's eating you? If you do not leave, the question will be, what is eating you? And the answer will be, me! Haha, that's pretty good. Haha, yeah, you really set me up for that one. I'm going to threaten you with mystical powers, since I've got the mystical powers. I mean, I know I'll miss out on a fight. and thus I will miss out on things that I can gain from a fight, but let's bewitch you. You cannot frighten me, foul creature, for your powers issue from the darkness of the night, and I... The night! Oh jeez, I completely lost track of the time! She looks up at the midday sun, and her hair bursts into flames. With a screech, she turns into a bat, which is still on fire, and escapes into a hole in the side of the building. Okay, and I gain 8 XP. That's got to be the hole. No, I don't have 4 Moxie. This is the hole the god fled through. Oh. What even is artillery? Why should you care about this one? Ugh, terrible. Just. Alright, well, I have a mob combination. Ooh, and I found a thing on the floor. Use Don Toblerone's terrible combination to unlock the door. Get inside. Nope, I guess it's where Grandpa Joe kept all of his broken glass. Booze that used to be stored here is now in booze heaven. It's a laboratory workbench. Look, I can make potions again. But again... I mean... There we go. Interesting that I haven't got any plus Moxie stuff here. Maybe I just haven't found the right chemicals, I don't know. This used to be a still, and it still is. Oh! Hobo code is printed on the side of this barrel. And I can do it for 9. Be careful not to drop your handkerchief in this barrel. You reach into the barrel to see if anybody ignored the advice. They did. Booze-soaked handkerchief. Oh. Hello. Hold on. There are a bunch of vampires hanging out in here. You probably shouldn't be surprised that they've noticed you. That's him, the door guard says, pointing to you. That's him right there. Well, I thought I got rid of the door guard. Okay, now it definitely shouldn't be a surprise. Alright, I'll step away slowly. Ah. If I have 5 stench armor, I can open Grandpa Joe's extra fancy garlic schnapps. So this must be how you do it without fight then. Alright. I want to see the boost-soaked handkerchief. Plus 5 stench armor. Oh. Well, that's only an accessory as well, so... Hey, non-fighting. Maybe it wasn't Prohibition that put this place out of business. Yep. Crank open the valve and dump about 12 gallons of pure distilled garlic juice on the floor. Wow. Even with stench protection, it's a nasal experience you won't soon forget. Haha, joke's on you, I can't smell anything. I have anosmia. Haha. The vampire completely flipped their collective shinola. Some of them turn into bats and fight each other to be the first out of the hole in the wall. Some turn into mist and shoot out of the cracks in the ceiling. And some just run out of the front door. After that, you hear several screams as they realise it's still daytime outside. That should satisfy Don Toblerone and his bosses. Hopefully, they won't mind the smell. But I got no XP for that. I mean, that's disappointing. I'm giving up loads of XP. This vat intentionally left empty. In the inventory screen, you can use the filters to look up particular bonuses. Can you? Unfriendly vat, do not use. Oh, filters. I see. And then you can filter it that way. Oh, okay. I just assumed it was like just a quick way of going left and right. Alright, I want to put the reporter's cufflinks back on. Yeah, but still. Drum is almost certainly empty. A hollow sober clang. Can I bang on it again? What an excellent noise that is. So for a soaking wet, must be one of those mist vampires we're seeing here. Yeah. The mirror in this fantasy has been broken. What a surprise. But the drawers still work. Amethyst earrings and a thunder ring. What's... makes it dangerous to be near you in combat? Oh! Regenerate 3 HP a round with amethyst earrings. Oh. Interesting. Those vampires left a crate of booze on the floor. It's mine now. I've got a crate of gin. Take it to the speakeasy. Oh, so that we can have gin and not just beer. Table is strewn with miscellaneous vampire stuff. Pick through it. Vampire boots, blundell, cosmetic wine. A vampire's metabolism won't process real wine, but vampires still want to look like cool wine people. Awesome. Bundle is food, +5, and makes you immune to bleeding. Alright. Vampire boots. I'm curious what these will do for us. Alright, okay, just floating above the ground. Is that a thing? Oh, that's where the little board comes out, okay. I suppose you could come here even without Don Toblerone's thing. Alright, let's be spooky vampires now, Molly. Alright, I've done that. You know what? Let's go to Ocean City. I want to deliver the gin. Stupid Texas Instruments being rubbish and not useful for me at all. Hi Dan, I found this case of gin. This'll gin up the whole business for sure. +1 to miscatability. Alright, well I don't want it right now. But thanks for telling me. Did we pick up stuff from that? Yeah, okay, we did. You like the glockenspiel shoes better? Oh, I've got no sound now that I'm outside. But I did have sound when I was in there. Alright, this place is still... I must have messed this up. Something rotten. Because... I mean, I got like 17... meat from it or something, so something must have been wrong. Excuse me for a second. Why did I have an itch? Alright, back to the bus stop. B? No? No, M and then B. To Crystal Lake Dreams. Wait, no, I said go. You and your... Alright, hey, do you want to say anything about me, The full solution to the bank is far away, is it? Have I messed it up? By doing a thing already? Or is it possible for me to still do it? Hardware store. Over to the hardware store. Random encounter, please. Oh. Molly points out a sign posted at a fork in the trail. Sandwich Historical Village and Witch Trial Museum. Oh, witches, let's check it out. Not that kind of spooky stuff. It's the berries. Oh, right, yes, I forgot you were the slang person. It's the berries, gets the blood pumping, you know. Well, if they have a haunted house, and you promise not to shoot any of the actors. No promises. Let's be distracted and go to the sandwich trial here. No, you did largely what I did. It's fine. Excellent. I'm glad I haven't messed it up. And your sandwich was home to the terrifying witch cult, and... Oh, sorry, until all the inhabitants were convicted and executed in witch trials in 1692. And they stood empty and uninhabited for hundreds of years. Come explore the town and learn more. Am I going to get dates I can research? This house was the residence of the Danforth family. Step inside to learn more. Yeah, alright, we'll do this one at a time. Rather than seeing everything. Oh, Sandwich Museum gift shop. It's a cat! Can I pet it? Echinate staring glumly at an empty dish. I don't think I've got anything to put in there. Your jars lies with the identical jars of white stuff. Danforth residence has been converted into a gift shop for your convenience. Why not take home a jar of sandwich cream? It was the village's chief export, besides witchcraft. Alright, what do you have to say? Rubbing paper and sandwich cream. A piece of paper making rubbings of historical graves and such like that. Thanks to the advancement in rubbing technology, Don't need any charcoal or anything. It says it's a quest item, so let's buy it. I already have one. Let's hope I only need one. If I need more, I will come back. Is there anything hiding over here? Behind the scenes? Doesn't look like it. Only an elderly old lady. Alright, I'll find you something. Maybe a fish. This trough may have been used to bathe human sacrifices before the ceremony. Not any evidence of that, but it seems possible. Yeah, why not? Putnam House, which was partially burned down under extremely witchy circumstances. Everything in this house was destroyed by fire except these two objects, which were found concealed inside a metal box. Oh, I've got one of those. Antique ragdoll on display here. Ragdoll has a bunch of old pins, a needle stuck into it, and for some reason the word boring embroidered across its front. The plaque on the front of the plinth says, witches frequently use special dolls called poppets to curse their enemies. This one was apparently made to target a Mr. or Miss Boring. Though no one of that name is listed in the town's records. And then the tiny tack at the bottom of the plaque. The pins were not found with the poppet, they were added for demonstration purposes later. Yes, I think we all know what's going on there. Oh, I can't look up the chimney, but I can make it look as though I have no legs and I'm just a floating head and body. Woo, scary. The plinth has an old book on it. It appears to be someone's diary. Oh yeah! The little description on the front of the plinth says Diary of Delia Putnam. So that confirms it. Mostly, it doesn't look interesting enough to be worth deciphering the archaic handwriting and spelling, so you flip ahead to its last page. 6th of March, 1692. No, the newspaper doesn't go back that far. You must have had a glitch save where I was just a body with no head. No hat? Oh my god, you must have been devastated. Anyway, 6th of March 1692. I hate that Peter Proctor so much. He thinks he can just go around being so mean as he wants to everybody. Just because he has lots of money and lives in a big house and all. I should have had a much stronger curse. It would have been worth the trouble. Is it the same one? It's the same one. I wonder who Peter Proctor is. Or if we're going to go and see him. Hey there, guard. Security guard is keeping a close eye on things here, which honestly isn't very difficult since there's only 2 of them. And the plaques. Somebody might want to steal the plaques. Hi there. Hello. Welcome to Putnam's house. Please don't touch the exhibits. I'm going to go and touch the exhibits. Excuse me, dude. Sorry, sir. I just get paid to stand here and keep an eye on things. I don't actually know anything about the exhibits. Guess that won't work. What if I touch them? Touching. What if I just put my finger until it's almost touching? I go, I'm not touching, I'm not touching. No? Alright. Make a wish. What can we fish with our wish? A little bit of currency. 24 meats. That is paid for the quest item that I bought. Looks like there's everything. Just meat in that one. We actually lose this well for water, so please don't throw meat into it. Well, too late. I've got all the meat out of it. So be happy. Sandwich's Church also served as Erasda's Town Hall, courtroom, racquetball court, and dark sorcery place. 1692, the inhabitants of Sandwich were executed in witch trials that were popular at the time, as evidenced by this old signpost announcing one such trial. Today is the trial of Patricia Williams, who stands accused. The rest of the sign is too weathered and decayed to read. Well, I mean, she could have been accused of bicycling around the lake without a license. I don't know why you would need a license for that, but hey, maybe. An old and dilapidated church altar. There's some brown splotches on the corner that could possibly be bloodstains. The altar where the town's witches perform their horrific sacrifices. Note the bloodstains. Did you add them afterwards? Or is it brown sauce? I mean, alright. I'm not really... Nice gazebo. Oh no, not a deadly gazebo. Sandwich gazebo. Vagrants not welcome. That's not very friendly. And then plant pots. Traces of strange plant matter in these tubs prove that were used for brewing all kinds of horrible potions. Nope. Oh. You look into the tub but don't see any identifiable traces of plant matter. Guess you'll have to take the sign's word for it. I mean, maybe if I was a plantomancer or something? The wealthy Proctor family owned the biggest and most conveniently toilet-adjacent house in the village. I haven't seen any toilets, unless we're talking about... Ah, these are the toilets. Can't use those toilets, can use those toilets. Excellent. Town which boasts the counties. Yes. Very first tripod outhouse. Please do not attempt to use it. It is very old. What about these ones? Can I use them? More modern convenience is provided for your modern convenience. Avail yourself of it. All three do. Oh, well, that's boring. 3 sinks. And this is one of them. And then a toilet. Flush it! 20 XP for flushing a toilet. I mean, this isn't a very good thing. If there's only one toilet after 3 doors, and this has got to be the way out of town. Right. I presume that this is actually a gate to somewhere. Well, let's go in the house first of all. Dried fronds are of no historical significance. I'll be the judge of that. You're not fond of this plant. Oh, you are horrible. This chessboard has clearly been left out on display as an allegory for the battle between good and evil. Black is winning, despite a warning for all good-hearted people to be vigilant against the encroaching forces of darkness. Oh well. This Arast, or Aras, I don't know what that is, appears to depict several important ancestors of a Proctor family line. Sorry. No, due to the low resolution of embroidery used at the time, it's impossible to discern who. Alright. It's been pointed out to us that this Arras is unlikely to have been manufactured in the capital of Pas-de-Calais, department of northern France, and therefore is merely a sparkling tapestry. You horrible people. Alright. There's no plaque on this table. It must have always been this boring. But it's a table and chairs. According to the country records, these were the most expensive stairs in the county. County's records. They go up a full 1.5 floors. Oh. These stairs just keep going until they hit the wall. Seems like rich people have always had weird tastes. Yep. Wait. It's the unsinkable Molly Buns. Okay. I thought you said unthinkable Molly Buns, and I thought, I can think about her. She's right there. It says rooms are off limits while we catalogue the content. Please pardon our dust. This bedroom was traditionally given to the servants, as it was felt by the proctors. That'd be less of a tragedy if they got up in the middle of the night and fell down the stairwell. I would have put them here. I was expecting them to say, because then if they go in the first door on the way up, the horrible murderers who were coming in, they would get the servants, and the screaming would alert everybody. Oh my god, this has got 2 ropes. It's twice as roped off. Mrs. Proctor's bedroom is especially off limits, see? While we figure out how to deal with the strange mould we found behind the wallpaper. Mr. Proctor's bedroom is home to the county's most extensive collection of cravats. Oh. This was the bedroom of Peter Proctor, the only child of Nicholas and Abigail Proctor. This was the Proctor's spare bedroom, where they kept spares of all the expensive things they owned. This room is not part of the tour and is also not part of the house. I desperately want to go in there now. Have you got anything to say? Well, keep your peepers peeled, pal. These woods are good places for an ambush. Of us or by us? Well, which would you prefer? Oh, you've got new dialogue because we're in a new place. Alright. Well, that's interesting. Can I go down? And now, presumably, this is a graveyard? Yes, cemetery behind the church. Now I can do rubbings. Thomas Danforth, Clarence Danforth, Teresa Danforth, Patience Danforth, Bartholomew Danforth. Everybody's dying in... No, okay, those 3 died in 92, but the rest... Welcome to the Sandwich Cemetery. Please be respectful of our graves. Also, check out how many of them were terrifying witches who were executed in the witch trials of 1692. Exactly. That's what I was noting. Peter Brockfast. He was a duty head until the very end. Abigail Proctor. Beatrice Proctor. Oh. He's only 12. Eliza Proctor. Wait, he was only 12, right? Yeah. Nicholas Proctor. What the heck? He lived to be 230 years old. Yeah, sounds like you are indeed a thing. A witch. Delia Putnam, Millicent Putnam, John Putnam. Can I get the ones at the back? Just... And this tombstone is covered in lichen. Oh. Wonder if that's important for something. Hobo code? Translate it. Hollow tombstone, possible treasure. Check inside the stone. Indeed, I got a Satchel's lucky hat. Plus 30% to mid drops. Ooh. I'm quite happy with my cursed fedora right now. Proctor, our town's founder, 1582 to 1644. Alright, well I haven't had to rub anything with my grave rubbings, right? Maybe I'll be back here later. Oh, wait. Check it out. Anything over here? No. Well, I mean... This was a big old... You don't have any interest in investigating the area tailwind of the outhouse. I'm not going to say it was a big old waste of time, but, you know, it didn't seem to contribute to anything right now. In the ditch next to the road. Ah, extract the oil. In the ditch next to the road you're walking down, you spy a pile of coal mine tailings. It must have fallen off a truck or something. Remember your history of rocks professor telling you that you can extract a little bit of hair grease from this stuff. If you really put some elbow grease into it. So I got stylish gel and 5 XP. After a short hike, you find a small hardware store nestled in the sparse woods around the lake. It's the very model of a down-home country hardware store, except it doesn't have any old-timers sitting out in front chewing the fat. Maybe it's a day off, or maybe they ran out of fat. Maybe there's hobo code. Nice man, ask him for candy. Oh, cool. I will ask you for candy then. No, I don't want to take a walk in the woods right now. I'm going to the Valley Hardware. Brown has a price tag on it. 10,000 meat. I don't want it. Nuts and bolts, in case you want to buy some garbage. Paints in this season's trendiest patented colours, such as grapefruit beige and dark ultramarine and super maroon. You don't understand the purposes of any of these tools. Good. Ineffective pesticides. Hey now, that ain't part of the store. Yes, I mean it is part of the store. It's just not part of the store that I can go into. I hope I haven't annoyed you, nice man, who I'm going to ask for candy. You're the proprietor, I assume? Yep. Welcome to Valley Hardware, the best hardware store in Crystal Dream Valley. Because of the selection or the prices? Because it's the only hardware store in Crystal Dream Valley. Ha ha. A long time since I got to use that joke. Don't get many new customers. Or new jokes. What can I do for you? Ask for candy. Do you have any candy? Why, sure, here you go. What's that piece of hard candy out from a jar under the counter and hands it to you? Mmm. Thanks. Can I have some hand candy? No, I do. But you also know I just gave you some. Don't be greedy. Alright, okay. How about a valve? Marston, Snaxton, Marston, Glaston, Glaston, Glopston, something else. Wixton, Clanston, Glopston, Glaxton, Glaxtone, Glaxon. It's 4. The Glaxton. Glaxton valve? Well, shucks, they stopped making those things nearly a decade ago. I guess there's a slight chance there's still one in the back room. I ain't been back there since termites got the inventory. Or maybe after it got flooded. Anyway, it's a real biblical style disaster back there. Here, I'll unlock the door for you so you can go take a look around. If you can find a Glaxton valve in that mess, you're welcome to it. Thanks. Mind your step there. I mean, you gave me candy, so you do seem like a nice man, but you also seem like the way to, you know, kill somebody off. Like, hey, go in my storeroom and find the thing that you're looking for. never to be seen or heard of again. What do you have for sale? Battery. Comfy hat lining. I really should do something. Cooking with power tools. Oh. 3 damage to 3 enemies. Sounds good. A fuse. A fuse! I will have a fuse, thank you. I needed a fuse down in the tentacle house. Match. I have a match, right? You already have one, yep. Self-adhesive rivets. Sharpening stone. 1 bonus damage to weapon. Steel-toed boots. People will hear you coming. Used plunger. It's a melee weapon though. There. I will have cooking with power tools as well. Thank you. I'll go in the storage room in just a second. Cooking with power tools. 100 XP, and it will hit 2 additional targets. Does that mean? Does that mean it will hit up to 5 targets, or will it hit 5 times random targets? And if there aren't enough targets, it will just put it all on one person. I guess I will use it and find out. Into the storage room. There's that door. Pile of waterlogged garbage. Good thing you don't care what month it is, because this calendar is worthless. Shelf is empty, but the emptiness is somehow dirty. What about this full? No, nasty trash, alright. Boxes, don't want to tell me that boxes would be perfect for storing a collection of mildewed clothes. How much of a door has to be gone before it doesn't count as a door anymore? I don't know, when it's a jar. No, you don't want to say anything? Okay. So now there's, Molly Buttons. Something's wrong with this door in a way that termites and flooding doesn't readily explain. Step through the hole in the door and immediately feel a sickening lurch in your stomach and a burst of "this was a bad idea" in your mind. Like when you hit that first drop on a travelling carnival's rusty and hastily assembled roller coaster. After a moment, when the feeling has subsided enough, you open your eyes and look around. Looks like you're still in the same place you were, except someone came in and cleaned everything up while you weren't looking. I was going to suggest time travel, but I get. Oh, look at all these doors and these boxes. Stacks of boxes neatly labelled. Workbench, and I can make some stuff. But I don't want to, because it's an item and I will therefore, might need it for the next save. Shelves full of neatly organised hardware that definitely hasn't been destroyed yet. 1917 calendar on the wall on the desk. It looks brand new. Okay. It's the same guy, but now his beard is black instead of white. Or grey, I guess. He had a grey beard. I suppose you could have a white beard. He got old. It's the point. As you leave the store, the shopkeeper spins around and you both stare at each other in surprise. You, because the shopkeeper looks quite a bit younger than he did when you were in there. And him because, hey now, what the heck were you doing in my back room? How'd you get in there without seeing me? I'm a termite inspector. I didn't call for a termite inspector. No, I do surprise inspection, so the termites won't find out in advance. Well, how'd you get past me? I'm very good at my job. Well, I don't expect you found any termites. I make my own custom pesticides. Yep, it seems to be pretty effective. I might have to go back in there for a follow-up check later. That's fine, I suppose. Don't move stuff around too much. I keep it tidy back there. No problem. Outhouse rentals. New. From Glaxton. Shelf is loaded with dangerous pesticides that you're pretty sure were banned years ago. They're ineffective. Tools you don't understand the purchase of. Not for sale. That's a shame. I wanted to see how much inflation would run. Parts of this season's most popular colour, such as classic green and conservative red and ordinary orange. Wow, how times change. It's a hardware store guy back when he was younger. Is younger. Welcome to Hardware Valley. Best hardware store in Crystal Dream Valley. Because it's the only hardware store in the valley, I'm going to tell you the joke. So that you learn it to tell me in the future. Ah, that's a good one. I'll have to remember that. See? The boot... I was going to say the bootstrap paradox. Which I guess this is, but I was trying to make some joke there. Like the punchline paradox, but... Hey, I'm not a guy who makes up funny things for a living, so there we go. I'm sure you will. What can I do for you? What have you got for sale? Same sort of stuff. Okay, I don't want any of that, thank you. What about the next stuff? Outhouse rentals, please. You're renting outhouses. I mean, you're renting outhouses. Yep, at least I was. Now the indoor plumbing's starting to get popular. There's no market for them anymore. Just got the one left. And after that, I'm calling it quits and putting up new ones. I'm calling it quits on putting up new ones. Okay. Can I rent the last one? Sure thing, with 200 meat up front for the installation and half of that month afterwards for maintenance. What maintenance do you do? Dump some powdered lime down the hole, clean out the ventilation pipes and check for splinters. And once the pit starts to get full, I move the outhouse over a couple of yards and dig out the next one for you. Plus you get a free subscription to the local newspaper. I mean, maybe I need this subscription to the local newspaper for some reason. I don't know why I need an outhouse right now, so no thank you. Tell me about the Glegston Vowels. Sorry, government fellas bought my entire top. What? For the big dam they're building. I can order you one though. How long would it take? 6 to 8 weeks? I mean, maybe I can step through and come back and maybe it'd be a different time. Would you mind holding on to it for me if I'm not back right away? Sure. That's no problem. How long you figure? 11 years? Haha, what? No, forget it. No, forget how I said it. That's no problem. Oh, nuts. He said, messing up all the voices. Listen, I can tell you they bought heap more Glaxon valves than what they're going to need for that dam. If you go up to the worksite, you might get a foreman to sell you one of their spares. Where is it? Southeast end of the valley. You got a map? Well, I have a postcard. Crystal Dream Lake? Never heard of that. It's got a little picture of a dam on there. It's seen the same old place of relative here. Oh my god. That doesn't seem to be anything on the other side of this door. Weird. Okay. Oh, okay, I can't get out of here. Right, alright. Then... I just needed to get the thing from... Okay, fine. Hey there, proprietor. No, I wanted to... I've got no picture. I wanted to ask you about things. You don't want to tell me things? Alright, okay. Well, Molly Buttons, that was very weird and different. And why is something saying new? Oh, because I got this Stilton splatter. No, okay, so it says to 3 different enemies. So it's only going to do 3 to 3 different. Okay, fine. Out we go. Can I not? Oh, I can press the map button, can't I? Yes. No. Back to Ocean City. Open up the map to the Tentacle House with our newly acquired fuse. Oh, I don't have 4. Oh no. Some amateur wit has penned a mild bon mot on the wall of a bathroom stall. You smiled, but do not laugh. Make the bon mot bon mottier. I wish I could, but I can't. Alright, Tentacle House. You don't like me. I don't like you. Well, I have a fuse now. Insert a fuse. Alright, now it's slightly less dark. Now I can see this lovely shelf. Long expired cleaning products. Dirtiest broom. The world's dirtiest broom. It's a melee weapon. Deals your muscle plus 2 physical damage and reduces your target's muscle by 1. Oh, okay. That is an upside down rat. Come on, Molly Buttons. I guess this is an optional fight, seeing as you can go through this whole game without fighting it, but alright. Alright, well. Now, you got 30, you got 12, you got 7, you got 8. Alright, well. Do mind melt do 2. Oh, that's because that's what their muscularity is. That's 4. Alright, well let's hit things, 3 different enemies. For 3. Whee! Oh no! It hit the same one. No, wait. I hit you. Okay. Well, I mean, I can kill one of you, I guess. I can kill two of you. Alright, let's hit you with our blast. There you go, I got rid of you. What is that? Hypnosis? Oh, right, yes. I really should have done that. And then someone else. How much damage? 14 hot damage. Okay, so let's hit you. Woo! Tentacle. Not Molly Buttons. What's your other thing? Kneecap a tentacle. Reducing their muscle by 3. Alright. Let's do that, seeing as you're doing physical damage. Be kneecaps, tentacles, which famously have kneecaps. So now you're only doing 4 physical damage. That's good to know. Let's hit you with stench damage. Yeah, let's get rid of one. And then next time maybe we'll use the other thing. Oh, I don't really need to do it next time, because look. Oh no, Molly Buttons. Oh no. You healed 4 HP. Alright, now. Yeah, go on, kneecap it again. Now it can only do 1 damage to everything, right? Yep. It's only going to hit for 1 damage. I'm sure glad I helped out. Let's reduce it. Let's reduce it again. It's still doing a minimum of 1 damage though. But now you're dead. Because I am the Great Tentacle Slayer. 12 XP, 38 meat. You won. Those tentacles have wiggled their last waggle, and the giant mutant rat probably in a better place now. Hey, uh-oh. Seeds? There's a hole in a bag of tentacle seeds. Some must have fallen on the old dirt and spread it up. Ah, clean them up. I got a tentacle seed. Washing machine needs to be replaced and repaired, and completely replaced. What's inside it? Mildewed jeans. Can I also fish? No, but I got mildewed jeans. Plus 1 physical armor and plus 3 maximum HP. Whereas my current pants are plus 1 muscularity. Alright, I can go down a point of muscularity, I think. My cursor is still on the screen again. Damn it. I wonder why. Alright, what's in the Shadow Rift? Oh my god, I'm a giant eye. That wasn't something I expected. I missed the fishing rod at Dirch's house. Alright, well... a piece of eye. Oh, a piece of eye. Okay. I mean... I don't know that I'm necessarily doing a good thing here. But, you know... Throwing a ring of negative energy around a pair of dark shorts. You should ask Jessica about this the next time you see her. Alright. I would do if I skitter away from this place. I mean, alright, that was a weird thing. Well, Jessica, I'm going to ask you about these shorts. By using my map, I'm going to Plunkett Street. See an IRS agent through the window of a diner struggling with paper. Correct his calculations with 5 miscelarity. Oh, 6 XP for that. Popping a cap off a red pen, you lean through the window over and make a few improvements to his work. You pat him on the head and walk off whistling as he shouts terrible curses at your back. Honestly, there wasn't all that much to correct. Alright, Murray's Antiques. Hey there, Jessica, right? She looks pretty busy, but then she always does. No? Can I not talk to you about this? Can I? No? But I want to tell you about the things. Alright, fine, whatever. We got anything else in here? No. Oh, travel bag. Someone left has given you a nightstand. There's a briefcase and a note on top. Might be a bug, but there's something else. You'll find it soon that actually triggers that dialogue with Jessica. Alright, okay. LMTD, TM, FFR. The quality of the work at the distillery has been noted as excellent. We'll contact you with telefonular manner with further opportunities. DT. Briefcase full of meat. Honest work for a dishonest place. Alright, and what have we got in the briefcase full of meat? 300 meats. Now I could buy an outhouse. Oh, what's tentacle seed? Grow a tentacle to aid you in combat. Okay, cool. Is this plant pot always here? Plant the tentacle seed in it. Yeah, alright. Yeah, it's your little tentacle buddy. Tickle him. It's your little tentacle buddy. Tickle him. Hey there, tentacle buddy. Any TV? Nope, no, still no shows. A hard one, glockenspiel. Hey there. Nope, you're still busy. Alright, okay. Oh, messages 1. Yes. There's a note for Don T with a phone number. Call them all back. Don Toblerone verbalizing. Hey Don, it's me. Ah, splendid for us. Kudos on your triumphal completion of my previous assignment. You're welcome. Is that all? In fact, I have another item of business to be attenuated. One I believe will be suited marvelously to one of your skills. Which one? I mean, well, regardless, we require that you proceed apace to Crystal Dream Lake, where it's located a purveyor of tools and implements of construction. Ah, you might vernacularize it as a hardware store. Alright, you guys want run out of cement or something? We have a necessitude that you will perform upon this place of the business in which we categorize a shakedown. Now you meet? No, we merely desirous of the local commercialist retail emporia feel a measure of intimidation. I guess I can handle that. Let's go be dicks. Okay, let's not take the bus. Let's go back to the regular house. Oh, two, you're walking down the street. Molly suddenly stops and gestures to a nearby gun shop. Oh, hey, I know this bulldogger. Hang on a sec. You want to go shopping? No, I want to get my typewriter a quick tune-up. The side, oh, it's kind of hinky. Cut yourself a piece of cake. I'll be right back. I don't see any cake around here, disappointingly, but Molly returns presently with a freshly polished Tommy gun and cheerful grin. Molly's moxie increases by 1. Now we're hitting on all 6s. Come on, Buck, let's get a wiggle on. Here, I thought Gabby was hard to understand. I mean, I don't know what your +1 moxie will do. Does it mean you hit more people now? Does it up the damage to 2 for each of the 7 hits? Alright, I came here. I just thought I would try, you know, touching it again just to double check. Hey, look, I'm definitely touching it, and it definitely says I should ask Jessica about it the next time you see her. I'm definitely moving slowly. Now we'll skitter away from this place. Now, can I map from here? I can. Let's go down to Plunkett Street, and then bus if this doesn't work. Oh, psychogeologist, I will get frozen flakes. Frosty flakes, alright. But another 5 XP. Hello? Nope. You're busy. Alright. Bus. Map. Bus. Crystal Dream. Alright. So, let's go to the hardware store first of all and shake him down. Maybe we'll shake him down in the past. Maybe I'll buy the maybe... Nah, I won't buy the outhouse just yet. Ah! Two things, which are hard to describe, but let's say they're more or less like smoky holes in space, which you can faintly see light of distant and dying stars float up to you with an air of menace. Two orbs squint at you, and Dark Noel's voice echoes inside your head in a way that makes your eardrums itch. Well, 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 it isn't my favourite holiday party crasher. Perhaps I need to be more explicit about the fact that you weren't invited. I don't really get the whole holiday thing? I like Crimbo, okay? It's my thing, and I'm sticking with it. You must have had a weird childhood. That's none of your business. And neither is the rest of this investigation, or whatever you think you're doing. You need to learn to keep your nose out of other people's affairs. I mean, I'm not anywhere near your affairs as far as I know. Just trying to find my uncle. How about you keep your nose out of my affairs? What a disagreeable little urchin you are. Do you know what naughty children find in their Crimbo stockings? Yeah. 6 mist. That's interesting that you've called it mist and not miscatellarity. But no, we're going to find a knuckle sandwich. Can it take more than 5 damage at a time? Okay. So if I tell you to take 3 damage twice... Yeah? 3 damage... Oh, sorry, 3 damage to 2 different enemies. Yeah, okay. Alright. And then I can... do... That's 2 physical damage. Oh, because you got physical armor. Alright. So what if I do this to you? Bum, bum, bum. And then I can just hit you, and you'll take 5 damage and you'll be gone as well. Oh, it's not physical damage, it's hot damage. It didn't even matter. You are Noel's. Dark Noel's. Noel's? Noel's eyes vanish in puffs of black smoke and angry curses. 8 XP for us. Hey there, nice guy. Now I'm going to shake you down in the past. No, neither of those things. Oh, actually, what do you have for sale? If you've got the same things for sale, you do, don't you? I'll buy another fuse while I'm here, just in case I need a second fuse somewhere else. I can't shake you down, which is a shame. Now I can shake you down. Propose a shaking. Been asked to shake up some of your merchandise. Come again? There's some mob guys who want to intimidate you for some reason? They sent me here to shake things up? Or down? Something like that. Huh. There's a cans of paint over there could use a good shaking. I ain't got round to it for a while. Okay, sounds good. Can't say I feel particularly intimidated though. Well, I've done it. Shake things up. Give all the paint cans a vigorous shaking. The proprietor nods his thanks. Oh, do we get different colours every time? We do. Dark emerald, dark blue, clementine maroon, pumpkin tan, baby violet, and ultra vermilion. Cucumber mustard, black brown, and cauliflower green. Mustard red, pumpkin echra, and bright turquoise. Beige grey, silver red, and puce white. Wow, interesting. Alright, you've been shaken up. Miss T. Miss T. Cal. Itty. Doesn't matter. You know what? I think it'd be quicker to go back to Ocean City. Going to Murray's Antiques. I've got more meat. Take read. Congratulations on your successful shakedown. You contacted No, contaminated with another crescent due timeliness. A briefcase full of meat. 400 meats. I wonder if I'm going to run them out of meats. Got a message? Tell me about this message. Ah, now I can tell you about weird tentacle shadow monster. Like some sort of crazy abstract nightmare thing? Yeah, you've seen them? Nope, never. Mary did, though. He described them to me once. Did he have some kind of ultra-scientific name for them? Yeah. Weird shadow monsters. Okay. Is there anything I can do about them? Oh, here, take this ring! Mary gave it to me, and said I could banish them if I ever got attacked by one. I have, so you might as well take it. Thanks! Banishes wandering shadow creatures. Oh no, that is the shadow creatures. Alright, not the tentacles. Alright, well, I don't care about weird maybe I do. Anyway, I thought it'd be quicker to go back and do that, because now I am closer to the dam. I hope the ring is different to the black energy stuff. Yeah. Oh! The what do you call it is huge. Damn! Leave the dam behind. Nope. I mean, I didn't get a random encounter. That's the words. It's funny how I have to put my feet down on the ground to do fishing. Fish in a sack. Fish in a sack. Fish in a sack. Ah, Klaxon valve on it. Talk to her. Ew, nasty goo. Flower. Beautiful flower. I will smell the flower. It smells as good as it looks. There's another pump. You don't always get a random encounter. It's random. I mean, okay. If you want to be, you know, like that. Hobo codes. Hidden meat in pipe. Ooh, 150 meat. Alright, I'm going to grab your thing. This valve is held in place by decades of corrosion. Even if you could detach it, you'd get wrecked in the process. Alright. You get wrecked in the process. Alright, well then, I guess I'm going through the mystical door. Hey, you going to tell me about meat hidden in pipe? You are. Again. Alright, hey, Molly Buttons. Watch this. Time doors. The door wasn't there. Yes, of course it wasn't there. That's great. Pipe shoes. Pipe shoes. Alright, well let's see what pipe shoes do for us. Pipe shoes are not as good as floating mystical... shoes, vampire boots. Oh, I've got 120 XP now. Maybe I want maximum HP. Try the Brecken blocks. Alright, maybe I will. 1 Moxie and 5 XP from right. What is my current stuff? So that's 45. So maybe I'll just plus 5 to magical AP to magical weapon attack. Sorry. Consistently damage enemies. I mean, that sounds interesting. Double material gathering. I mean, I'm not using the materials I do gather, so I don't know that that's particularly useful. Alright, let's find the shoes. There we go. We've done sandals, we've done single shoe. I don't know that we've done all of these. Let's do them one at a time. Sand. Oh. Single shoes. No, we definitely haven't seen that. Oh, I did not see. Heavy boots. Of course, when things are heavy, cursor, you have to put your hands in the air at the same time. Extra high heels. Oh, we've seen extra high heels. I remember seeing those because I tried to kick somebody in the junk. Crab clogs. Oh yeah, we've seen the crab clogs as well. Yeah, so it's just some of them that I haven't done for reasons. Foot gloves. I've got to be walking my hands now, right? Yep. Foot gloves. Now pipe boots, pipe shoes, and last but not least, Bricken clocks. Well, how musical of them. No, I'm going back to vampire boots. Pipe shoes, yep. Oh. Stands to reason that a structure this big will need more than one truck's worth of concrete. This one is empty. Some careless dam worker has abandoned a toolbox here. An owl and a disposable ratchet. Is that gathering? I guess that must be gathering. This truck is even heavier than a regular truck. You don't want to get your hook stuck. Oh. Alright, so I need something... I need something to help me there. Alright. Ah! Hey, no, it says nobody only waiting on the crew is allowed on the site. No? Yeah, no. Foreman. No, wait. Ah, oh, jeez. And clutches his stomach. You alright? Just starving is all. The rest of the crew went to lunch, but somebody has to stay here and keep all the rubbernecks and looky-loos off the site. I draw the short pants. Short pants? You don't mean straw? Nah. I've got these 6 little pairs of pants we found when we cleared out the nest of fairies. See, can I have them? No. Because then we'd have no way of picking who stands guard. Oh man, I can't believe how hungry I am. It looks like I'm going to turn inside out. I'm at the table over there that says lunch. There isn't everybody left this site to eat, pal. You don't want to eat what Noah considers lunch. How bad could it be? Man, I'd kill for a jelly deal. I'll bring 2 sandwiches that are a bunch of peppermint sticks between 2 big bland sugar cookies. You get a stomachache just watching somebody else eat one. Blair. So your Christmas. That sounds awful. It's because it is awful. It clutches his stomach and moans. Alright, have I got something to offer you? Nah, I'm just gonna fight you. You sure? I can think of 2 reasons not to fight these guys. What's the reason? First reason, he seems like a pretty decent guy, and the second reason is that you've been doing whatever it is you've been doing with your life. He's been swinging iron beams around, driving posts into the ground with sledgehammers, lugging stacks of concrete, stuff like that. So, he could probably crush you into a fine paste with a single finger. Probably not even a whole finger, just one of the knuckles. Nah, I'm not scared, bring it on. 54, and he's going to do 31 physical damage to me. And reduce all my stats by 10. Well, damn it. Well, now you're only going to do... Haha! Now you're only doing 26 damage, which is still enough to beat me. Now you're only doing 25 damage, which is still enough to beat me. Now I'm going to hit you for 13 hot damage. Yeah, fly away, Reuben. That's great. You take a moment to consider your failure. Contemplative. You know, you've got enough XP to buy a skill. No, not right now. Can I get you... Well, I missed a thing at the Durst house, which was at the museum, right? That's the Durst house. Right? Right? Punch you to the edge of the map. Yeah, he did. You hear raised voices and the sound of commotion nearby. Head in the direction to check it out. As you get nearer, the voices become clearer. Someone yelling for help. Pick up the pace and find a small glade in the middle of the woods, filled with odd little structures and little beautifully coloured butterflies. Something feels a bit off about this whole scene, though. So instead of rushing in, you crouch in the bushes and creep around the perimeter, looking for the source of the yelling. One group of the butterflies is nearer to the bushes than the others. As you get closer to them, you can see they have little human bodies. They're fairies! Wow, real fairies! Just like, you know, in fairy tales. Seem giggling manically about something. Hee hee hee. I don't think we ought to mess with them, Mike. They're creepy. Oh, shut up, Jim. I ain't afraid of some weird butterflies. That sounded uncannily like regular-sized human voices. Weird, are they mimics, like parrots? Hey, get off my ear, you little marmot. Ah, what, my eye? Ah, get him off me. Ah, yeah. Ah, it all seems so much nicer in the bedtime stories. Fairy lair. Deal with it later. Because we're going to the museum right now. That's Danforth. That's Putnam. Oh. Church House, where the sea captain is. I saw that in there, and it wouldn't let me interact with it. Or at least I didn't think it would. Alright, so yeah, I'm getting terrible with names, as we all know. Couple of black orbs or holes? Nah, I'm good with fighting them again. Unless I actually do need to banish them to stop them from doing things to me. 777. Okay, well I can hit 3 damage. Where is it? No, you. 3. Hocus Cheddarus! And then, yeah, alright, I'll do it again. Then I don't want to run away, but I don't want to attack. I guess I have to? Alright. Ah, poor person whose name I can't remember. You can fight them, banish them, and it's just another option if you're wearing the ring. That's great. Moving the sparrow gets stronger! Right over here, that, right there. Fishing rod is caked in salt. Either it hasn't been cleaned in a long time, or the captain uses it to catch horses. Salty fishing rod. Alright, okay. Give Ishmael a good petting. I could have sworn I tried to take that before, and it just didn't come up as anything. Presumably now I have a better fishing rod for better fishing. Now back to the dam. Oh. No, I wanted to be at the museum. Because I wanted to buy a sandwich. It's the shadows again. You have no idea what the difference of fishing rods does. Alright, well... Oh, I thought that would take you down to 1. I wasn't paying enough attention to how many hit points you've got. Well, still, you're all on 4. That's alright. Alright, shoot everybody. Ah, I'm severely poisoned. I've got some extra muscle, which is of no use to me. Woo! Dead spidery things. It's a little weird now that regular physical weapons can damage these weird shadow creatures, but hey, why argue with success? I mean, I don't question why Molly Buttons was able to shoot people, seeing as she's the only one who's using a physical weapon. Can I buy sandwiches? It's a potion. Well, that's no good. Can I feed you yet? I've got fish. I've got fish in a sack. Well, I can sell you fish in a sack. Oh. Sort by new. No? Fish in a sack. Oh, I've only got 9. An onion back wet eye, a thin back chode, and a false marmot. Well, I have those. And I can buy them back for 3 times the value, which is, you know, pretty crap. Oh. Alright, I'll go and catch something that you can eat. Oh, I need some map. No, we'll go back down to the dam. Damn you for being so far away. I gained 9 meat for a squirrel. Tactical mistake on its part, since now you know where its stash is. It scampers away as you peer in the hole. Find not what you just expected nuts, but also several wallets. Huh. It's a squirrel been mugging hikers. If it's several wallets and there's only 9 meat in them, people aren't using cash much around here. Or we're in the middle of the Great Depression. You know, one of those 2 things. What you feed Hecate, you don't catch. Alright. Stop to smell the flour. In we go. Why can't you come through one of these? Can I do it now? No, I don't want to get my hook stuck. Oh. The salty fishing rod is not... It's a weapon. I don't care about a weapon. Maybe I need to cover my... Oh no, the salty fishing rod. No, the salty fishing rod. It's just... Okay, so it's just a different kind of weapon. Plus 3 physical damage, plus 1 physical damage. Yeah, so it's just a better thing. Alright, I'll offer you something to eat. Would you like... You complained about those. Have a freshly baked roll, yeah? Thank you. Oh no, his stomach is still growling. Alright, I mean, I'm not going to use most of this stuff. Would you like breast ham panini? Would you like a homemade cookie? Describe his current mood, you're probably 60% sleepy and 40% hungry. Well, that's time to go to bed then, at 60% sleepy. He still looks a little bit hungry. If I have a cheese loaf. 25 XP. And now I can get past him. Ah, outhouse! Fish with the salty fishing rod. It's a handful of clean water. But I just put salt in there. Oh well, I'll have 25 XP for doing that. Lunch. What on your table isn't identifiable as anything you want. Claxman screws, Grafton nuts, Exton shafts, Waxman discs, Braxton cords, Frampton picks, Glaxton valves. It's good for building a jam, but it's a shame for future generations. Got to enjoy this beautiful forest. Alright. But I want to... Can I fish in this one? Alright, I need an oily. Alright. Quest item. I've got a handful of clean water. But what I actually wanted, sorry, was sea. Now I've got 183. Alright. I'll wait until I get to 200 and then decide. Oh, I don't need to go all the way back over here, but now I am. Never mind. Leave this dam behind. To the lighthouse. Take the bus somewhere? No. Ooh. No, I already know that. Can I... I have to give it to you, do I? Hi, I got the valve you asked for. Did you install it? No, I have it right here. Like there's much good in your hands there. Go hook it up to the pump outside. No, you do it. It's your place. It's either that or I'm going to open the door. No? Alright, okay, fine. I'll go and do it. Install the Glaxon valve. Fortunately, it's labelled. Fortunately, the place where it slots is clearly labelled. Also, you saw where it went on the other machines. Hi, hello again. I installed your valve. Yep, I've been watching the water level through the window. Should be dry enough for our purposes now. Come on upstairs. He disappears behind the door. Come on, Molly Buttons. Oh my god. Oh my god. I must like myself a somewhat bigger lamp, but I mean it's a lake. An empty and wet bookshelf. Good thing he had his book downstairs. Yes, I can steal your book. No! I want to steal it! Curse you! Oh, no, that's not what I meant to do that time. That's box. I will ask about the 60-watt bulbs. Don't need much, ain't that big a lake. Well, we're here. Welcome to where the magic happens. Magic? Sure. Fiat Lux! Ha! Odd like housekeeper joke. But I didn't tell you all that one, so well done on making up your own joke. Can I have the compass now? What? No, certainly not. I need that. But you asked if I had an old compass, and I said I did, and I'd show it to you. You never said anything about giving it to you. Well, I really need it. So do I. I gotta calibrate this lamp to the North Star every so often. I need a good compass to show me which one is the North one. Oh, I forget you a new one. Nope, I said a good one. New ones ain't any use still. Why not? Because how they changed them. What? Change the compasses? Teach you that in school? First got short memories. It's only here around the turn of the century. Some Atlas company bought patent on West and rebranded it as New North. Did a recall on all the old compass and issued new ones. Now they all point west now. Ain't that's useless for my purposes. If I find you an old one then? If you can find another pre-New North compass in at least as good a condition as mine, then sure, I'll swap you. Don't really get what the point of that would be though, since you'd already have one. Well, that's a long story. Never mind then. Yeah, this'll help you. Most of the old compasses got radium paint on the dial so you can read them at night. So old Geiger counter ought to be able to pick up the radiation from that. Alright, where should I start? Well, most folks consider the old compasses to be trash nowadays. And if I were trash, I'd probably go to the old junkyard. Alright. Can I... Is it a quest item? Yeah, I can't do anything. I mean, if I was going, I would go to a... I would go to the hardware store and into the past and ask about buying an old compass. I don't want to go to the theory lair, so... See a familiar looking person headed towards you on the path. As they get nearer, you realise the reason he looks so familiar is because he looks exactly like you. Hi there! You a clone or something? Time paradox? Turns out it's a time paradox, yes. Wow, crazy. I agree. High five! Psh. I'm gonna kiss you goodbye. No jokes now. You wouldn't want to make this weird or anything. Sweet, sweet. Look forward to seeing you. A second one. Now you get to look forward to a second one. Ah, yes, because... Right, there we go. Well, groovy. Hardware store. Do you have compasses? Do you have for sale? Batteries, fuses. I bought the other fuse, didn't I? I have a fuse. I bought a fuse and I used a fuse, and then didn't I buy another fuse? No? I could have sworn I bought another fuse. No? Am I just confused? I got a fuse from the past, did I? But now I don't have a fuse again. Unless it is there. I got 2 fuses. Okay, they're not things I can sell. Fine. Alright, so now I've got fuse. Do you happen to sell compasses? I mean, I'm assuming not. I mean, can I rent it? I don't know why I want to rent this outhouse. But I'll do it anyway. Where do you want to put it? At the Sandwich Museum? They've all got a pretty state-of-the-art toilet facility there, but never hurts to have a backup, I suppose. Alright, I've picked out tomorrow and have the outhouse finished the day after. What else can I do for you? Okay. Does that get me into the past? Is that what this outhouse is for? Are those the outhouse doors? And then I can move it around. I don't know why I came outside. It just felt right. Oh, you see a faded billboard advertising some kind of crystal shop. Crystals? Crystal Dream Valley Crystal Shop. Nope, we'll go where we're headed. Yes! Mystical. Flush myself through. Day of the Tentacle reference! Yes, there's another one of those type portals in it, because it's apparently impossible for us to make a game that doesn't include a blatant Day of the Tentacle reference. Woo! Alright. Somebody let the source of water, but the horse is finishing the job itself. Better not, you might accidentally give the horse a lip piercing. Who knows how long they'll before they're fashionable. Alright. So I got a newspaper that says March 3rd, 1692. It's a few days before the last entry in that diary at the Putnam House. Alright. Hello, come right in. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to intrude. Not at all, I'm always glad to have visitors when my husband is out riding the circuit. My name's LMTDTMFFR. No vowels. Also, note that the L is not capitalized. Pleasure. I am Teresa Danforth. It's your bed. Handmade bed, which has been made, presumably, also by hand. No secret passages. There is zero reason for you to expect there to be one. So does that mean there is one? Nice clean wash basin, as one would hope it would be. I'm going to fish in your wash basin, having been here. What did I get? Handful of clean water. Tons of potion brewing here, unless tea counts. What about these chairs? Yeah. Got an unusual outfit. Where are you from? I guess you can say I'm from Ocean City. Oh, the big city. Must be much more exciting than this little village. Oh, don't sell this place short. The city is more modern, that's all. You said your husband was riding the circuit? Oh, he's a judge for the county. Most of the little towns out this way are too conservative to have their own courthouses and judge, so they save up for their legal matters, and Clarence rides around to sell things once a month or so. Indeed. Must take a while. Does it get lonely while he's away? Oh, I'll buy Tom and I keep each other company well enough. Your husband's still out riding the circuit? Indeed, Clarence will be gone for many days, but our boy Tom and I keep each other company well enough. Alright, so what's with the barrels? We want a year's supply of cream at the last county fair. I didn't expect us to give it all at once. None of us even particularly care for cream. Would you like a ladleful? Or even a whole barrel? I want cream! I want cream! Give me cream! Kid's a real reader. All the titles look pretty boring though. I want cream, because then I could give it to the cat. Cats love cream. Door to this house is locked. If only you had some way to unlock things that are locked. Well, well. I'm going to put my salty fishing rod in your well and poison the water. I gain 2 meat. Am I gaining paradox meat? Is this some other meat that I would have found otherwise? Found 3 meat. Another 3 meat, and that's it. Alright, okay. Guess it's not paradox meat. Sandwich gazebo, vagrants not welcome. That's not very fun, is it? Vandalise it. I'm trying to make sure nobody's watching. Scratch the not off the authorities. Yes! Vagrants welcome. That means that when I go back, there will be vagrants in there, and I can, I don't know, send them back to the hobo camp somehow. Tub of daisies. I have good news. There are 2 others just like it. Yes, tubs of daisies. Ooh, root cellar. And an outhouse. Like you head inside, there's some graffiti scratched on the wall. Peter Proctor is a stinky duty head. I don't know why I would want to get a rubbing of that just yet. Oh, is this... Today's the trial of Patricia Williams, who stands accused of stealing Tom Danforth's pocket watch, making a dumb-looking doll, writing Peter Proctor is a stinky, rude word head on the wall of the outhouse. Alright, okay. Candles. No, jam sandwiches. One of the kids has left a large, gloopy jam sandwich. They couldn't tell the difference between jam and blood. Order. If we're going to have a trial, we got to do it properly. Let's see why we got to have a demo trial. Anyway, we all know she's guilty. Sniffle. I didn't do anything. Why are you so mean to me? Because you're weird and an outsider. I live half a mile down the road. I was born here. Yeah, but your family's outsider. Your father wasn't born here. My family's been here for like 60 generations. Closer to 4, actually, but the point largely stands. I will intervene. Hey, you kids, what's going on here? Huh. Who are you? Never seen you around here before. My name's LMTDTMFFR. I'm a traveller. Well, we're having a trial for that crybaby Patricia. I'm Tom, the judge. That's Delia, the jury. And Peter's the executioner. Executioner? Holy jeez, kid. No, we're not going to literally execute her. Probably. My pa says you shouldn't decide on the punishment until after the conviction. Well, how's it going? Not great. Patricia just keeps crying instead of presenting any kind of proper defence. I see. Mister, will you be my attorney? Attorney. Sniffle, will you be my attorney? Oh, will you be attorney? Sorry, not my there. I ruined the joke, as I have done many times before. Well, actually, that's a good idea. You can present the case. She can cry as much as she wants. Actually going to pay for it. My father ain't going to lend attorney fees to some slanderizing crybaby. I'll do it pro bono. That's 4 bones. Give me bones, and I will do it. Oh, thank you, Sniffle. So, what's the trial about? Defendant stands accused of 3 crimes. Stealing Tom Danforth, that is my gold pocket watch, defacing the public outhouse, with very rude slogans about Peter Proctor, and making a weird doll. I didn't do any of those things. You got the doll right there. It's got 3 arms, that's weird, but it was regular when I made it. Oh, she starts crying. Okay, what do we need? Well, we're at the part of the trial where the defence would submit evidence that contradicts one of the charges. What are the charges again? Stealing the pocket watch, vandalising the outhouse, and making a weird asymmetrical 3-armed doll. I promise I didn't. Promises don't count in law. You gotta prove it. Okay, I've got this. I'll be right back. Can't just leave in the middle of the trial. But yeah, what if I have to go? That's what I'm saying. You can't. No, I mean, what if I have to go? Well, look, kid. I can't just unload in the middle of a church. Jeez, mister. Alright. I hereby suspend the trial for a short recess. Alright, well, I need to search out things. I wonder if I can... I mean... Is one of the books he's been reading... No, I was going to say, is one of the books you've been reading a book on sewing? I ran into Tom at the church. And the other guy, he seems like a real smart cookie. Oh yes, he takes after his father. He's always got his nose in a book. It'd be nice if they got to spend more time together, but the pocket watch Clarence got Tom for his birthday as help. Pocket watch? Yes, that's a fine gold watch. To help keep track of when he'd be back. Clarence said, Tom really cherishes it. Do you know? Boy, he wants to be buried with that watch. Buried with it? Haha, wow. Alright. I know where I can get that from then. I mean, if I... No, I'm just trying to get past. I'm not trying to talk to you again. I mean, if I go back to the future, I can get the gold watch. I can get the rubbing, but I don't know what good the rubbing will do. Let's go into the root cellar. So it's locked from the expensive German combination locks requiring a 5-letter word. Is it E? Nope. Alright. Sandwich outhouse graffiti rubbing. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. While following you, Danforth, Patience Danforth. Marianne Putnam, Joseph Putnam, Eliza Proctor, Beatrice Proctor, and Proctor, our town founder. Chessbox was abandoned mid-game. Make a move. You consider the board for a moment, then make a move. Now white is winning. Too bad, black. Cool. Can't say anything about those fronds. It's an arrest depicting several heiresses. Excuse me, can I help you with something? No thanks, I'm fine. What I'm getting at is, why are you in my house? I'm just looking around, generally. I'm a protagonist. We kind of do that sort of thing. Look, I'm not one to be inhospitable to uninvited guests, even total strangers. I do have company at the moment, so if you'll excuse me... Oh, I'm sure, no problem. In which case, I will hide behind here. You hide behind the rest, hoping the products aren't genetically Danish. Why? Or geologically Danish. Fortunately, Mr. Proctor doesn't seem to have noticed your move. The conversation gradually returns to a less hushed and more easily eavesdroppable volume. Did I mention we've been picking out some furniture for the bedrooms? Oh, really? Yes. Bureaus and armoires and such. Ah, armoires. I found a delightful little nightstand for Peter's room. It even has a secret compartment in it. For when he's older and needs to hide sinful lithographs from us. How charming. How interesting. I don't really have any reason. No, okay. But I wanted to go upstairs. No? Alright. I still don't know how to get into that. I can't get into the locked room. So I guess I'm going back to normal space. Or to present day. Do you have a... I can buy another rubbing paper. Do I have a rubbing paper? I have a sandwich outhouse graffiti rubbing paper. The doll doesn't have... I can't steal that though. Tear the page out. Ah, the handwriting matches the graffiti from the outhouse. Oh. Tear the page out. You look over your shoulder and see the guard watching you. You're going to have to distract him if you want to get away with tearing the page out of the book. Then get away with the page you tore out of the book. Alright? No, I didn't mean to go outside. I meant to go over to... Oh my god. Hey there. Welcome to the Button House. Please don't touch the exhibits. Trick him into leaving. Bewitch. Look into... Sorry, sir. I just get paid to stand here and keep an eye on the exhibits. I don't actually know anything about the exhibits. I guess that won't work. I didn't... What? I said trick him into leaving. I'm going to click it with the mouse this time. No, okay. There's a secret passage. No? Can I pull out some of the pins? Ah! You discreetly pull the pins out of the doll and drop them to the floor. Fortunately, it isn't quite enough in here for the guard to have heard that. Alright. Do I... need to tell him now? Hello? Tell him about the pins. Hey, a bunch of pins fell out of that doll. Sorry, I just got paid to... What did you say? Some of the pins fell out of that weird voodoo doll or whatever. They might be dangerous. Someone could step on them. Ah, jeez. He goes over to the display and starts sticking pins off the floor. Aha! It's my book now. Page from Delia Putnam's diary. Better stay back, sir. The floor is hazardous. Alright, okay. Hobo! Sandwich vagrants, welcome. I suppose I should call her vagrant rather than hobo. Seeing as that's what's welcome here. Looks like the change you made to the sign has had an effect. There's a hobo hanging out here eating a sandwich cream right out of the jar. Hi there, enjoying the sandwich cream? Sure am. Can't get enough of this stuff. That's probably why everybody calls me Creamy Steve. Probably, yeah. A sandwich cream in the tri-state area right here. It's a traditional recipe. Hey, tell me about hobo code. Sure, I know 2 words. It's one of them cream. Yep, and the other one is here. Hey, now I've got 10. Ask about something else. Tell him about the hobo camp. No, there's a camp. A hobo camp. Maybe we would call it a hamp. Over by the Ocean City. I bet they'd be interested in this green. Oh yeah, you think so? I'd love to share this with other like-minded individual. And you're off to bed. Well, I will enjoy my... I'm not saying that. I will enjoy the rest of my game. You have a good sleep. And I'll see you later on, probably. I mean, yeah, there's a game tonight, so yeah. I'll see you later on. Oh, you think so? I'd love to share them with other like-minded individuals, sure. You could set up an extremely specific trade route. Sold. 15 XP. Creamy Steve runs into the gift shop to get some more cream for the road. Cool. Are you in here? No, you're not. But I want to... Alright, and now, I guess to the grave to dig up the thing. There's no root cellar here. This house... Didn't this have a... I don't have a shovel. Oh! I sold the shovel. Because I thought, I don't need that. Alright, lesson learned. Never selling anything ever again. Can I fish in it now? Saddle shoes. Oh, now I know it's a thing. And not a... I got a rusty cola can. 1 meat. This trough may have been used to bathe. No, it wasn't used to bathe. It's a horse trough, actually. It's a water trough. I don't know why I just said that other thing just now. No, I don't. Sorry, I didn't want to come in here. Where's the door out? I wanted to investigate here and say, oh, it's a jam sandwich. Quite probably old jam. That's the design is too weathered. I wonder if you might say anything else. Well, let's go and do the secret. Chessboard is gleaming left out on display as an allegory between the good and evil. White is winning, representing the triumph of the witch hunters over the town's terrifying witch cult. Check the footnotes. No, okay, it's that one. It's the boring table. It's the go up a floor and a half. They're the servants. That's Mrs. Proctor's. That's Mr. Proctor's. Peter Proctor. Well, I want to go into Proctor's spare room. Huh. Alright, yeah. How do I get into... There we go. The velvet rope is keeping you up Peter's room, despite the fact that you kind of legal authority to search of. Kind of. Unhook the velvet rope and go inside. Toys! Wow, this kind of kid has a very own sculpture of a toy box. It's solid mahogany. A tar-fight dressing room. Hello. I'm fine with my smile, thank you. This child bed is 100 years ago, still nicer than any bed you've ever owned. That's great. Peter Proctor's nightstand, you presume. I search it. The only thing inside is a sheet of paper listing several things that have been taken away from the Historical Society of Restoration and Cataloguing. Bag of fancy glass marbles, steel ball bearings, a fake spider made of horsehair and copper wire, stuff like that. Nothing seems relevant to the trial. Check the hidden compartment. Severed ragdoll arm. Huh? So the drawer feel around until you find the catch. It makes a secret compartment problem. Ho ho. What's this? I've got a severed ragdoll arm. So did it used to have 4 arms? Or did they have... Did everything have 3 arms? It's not unusual. So now if I go in this one, can I attach the arm? I'll pull out some of the pins again. Sweet. Hey, I don't care about distracting you, but I've got that. And then I want to get the bloody shovel back. Which I need bus routes. Ocean City. I think I sold it to Cola War Supplies. So do the Rustle Pistol. No, okay, there's nothing here. X's instruments. I'm going to compliment your playing. Nice blowing that, X. What? There's our tune? Ah, shucks. It's an infinite loop. I've been working on it. Still need to put some words to it. Say, you kind of wordsmith? Yes. Great, show me what I got. Oh, somebody stole my knees. I reckon it was... Can't think of it right. Any words, once? Greece. Greece, the country Greece. Some geese. Another niece. A niece in a two-piece. Some geese in a two-piece. No, it's the police. Let me jot that down. What's next? I can only write one couplet a day, else I'll have a stroke. Okay, so I'll come back and do that. Nope, I didn't sell you. I could have sworn I had the shovel and that I sold it. I guess I've lost the shovel forever and can no longer dig and do things. Unless I don't think I sold it in here. Nope. Well, I guess my shovel. Well, I don't know what to do without this shovel, because I also need to dig up the grave. I mean, maybe I can come back to that. I don't think any of the rest of these places are... Well, let's go to the hobo camp. Glub glub! Soda in the hole! I don't have any of those. Let's fight you. Oh! Hey there, hobo. Chuck McNichols, the clobber fisher stabber. Alright. Hobo clobber, Chuck McNichols. Hey there, Chuck McNichols. I guess you're a friendly hobo who just wants to come and help me. Cool. Well. Kapow this one for 6. Friendly hobo. Alright, then. Sleaze damage. Then take stenches. Excuse me. Ah, bucket of chum again. 5 XP, 13 meat, and fisherman throwing... Oh, have you got sandwich? Hey, now I'm doing spooky sounds again. Yeah, hey there, sandwich man. Creamy Steve. Thanks for telling me about this place. Oh, I was really appreciative about my cream. Swell. I've been trying to get some other foods too. And you know, I don't like to admit this, but there might be more to life than just cream. More to a balanced diet, certainly. Alright. Ask about Rihanna. Oh no, you brought it with you, yes. How are you enjoying it? Are you liking the camp? It's real nice, people are personable, I think you got a poker game going. Now I've got level 10. Was I meant to be able to do something with Kovo level 10? I can't remember. I seem to think level 10 was important. Hey there, I'm a friend to you now. You've been somewhat helpful to us. I suppose I can admit to you that this encampment is but a stepping stone on the path to my true goal. I said on a much loftier tone. Ooh, intriguing. What is it? I'm afraid I can't say anymore. Aw. Alright. Where are you from? Hoboken. Of course you are. What about this? Is it you? Are you the secret part? Some heavy duty equipment. Okay, nope. Out we go then. We just need the bus stop now. Going to Crystal Lake Dreams. Huh. Let's go to the crystal store. See a familiar looking... Oh no! We approach him. I wonder if I can create a time paradox. Looks exactly like you again. Approach him. Oh, hi, are you a clone of time paradox? Turns out it's a time paradox, I guess. Wow, crazy. I agree. High five! Nice. I guess it's the first one again. No tongue? Ah, yes, wouldn't want to make this weird or anything. Smooch. You shoot him a sassy wink. Now you get to look forward to the second one. Woo! Hey there, Paul. You have a weird little hovering pocket of nothingness. Sort of hovering there. Maybe we should ask Jessica about it. What if I put on my shadow vanishing ring and then reach inside? Seems like a really bad idea. Are you sure? Yes. Not stress enough that you shouldn't do this. It might give you some kind of shadow disease or might bat your hand clean off or anything. Do it. Right, it's on your head. Or hand, rather. Don't come crying to me if something horrible happens. Yeah, whatever. Shadow hot dog. Shadow hot dog. Increase your muscles by 1 and the damage of your melee weapons by 5. That is an impressive thing. But now, I don't really care. I mean... Let's put on the Thunder Ring and see what happens. Just to see. Oh. Proprietors of the empty store has nothing to propriet. Near a crystal in sight. Bare shelves. Nope, I didn't want to go outside. Looks like they're out of everything. Bare shelves. Looks like they're out of everything. Bare shelves. Maybe there are crystals here. They're so clear that you can't see them? Maybe. What do you say? What do you think? Nothing. Yeah, dead right, ain't you? Ain't that funny you think? Because you think it was a crystal store next to a crystal mine would sell crystals, wouldn't you? Please, you're using too many italics. I can't focus. Excellent. Let me tell you a story about a young woman whose name is Me. No, my name is Me. I love stories. My parents wanted me to go straight into college. Well, that's what I did, but college girls, they're only thinking about one thing, getting a degree so they can work in a mine. I'm not like regular girls. Okay? I want to sell the things that come out of the mine. Sure, gases and such. So I dropped out and moved across the 13 states. To be the best crystal mine in the country. When I arrived, the mine was out of business. Now so am I, before I even got started. So what are you still doing here? I ain't selling crystals, it's plan B, which is frowning. So why you wanted to sell crystals specifically? My name is Crystal. Doesn't mean you have to sell crystals. Yeah, it means I got fewer nouns to keep in my head. Very good. I mean, no comment on what my name. Yeah? I need to check out the mine? Yeah, break me off a couple of crystals, you were thinking. Let's see you clear out a whole mine, man, but with a few crystals I can afford to send my whole sorority down there. I'll see what I can do. Let's make a crystal and clear out. There's the mine down here. We'll go to the mine, which is just down there. Come amongst mine, the foreman's office. Pry it open with the crowbar! Go inside. Now I can go into the blast here. Filing cabinet, the rest of the furniture is still pretty wrecked. Flip, flop, flip, flip, file, flip, flops. No, thank you. Grandpa boots back on. Nothing on desk except a very old pink slip. The reason for termination is listed as shirking of elevator maintenance duties. Alright. Cut rack is bare. Cabinet is securely locked. Little radio is playing some big band music. Reach inside the shadow pocket. Can I... Shadow elixir. What's the shadow elixir do? Increase your muscles and your maximum HP by 11. Oh, no. Yeah, actually, let's involve. Let's. The elevator rusted to a state of total function. Let's wander off into the woods? Nope. Going back in to step through. 1906 calendar. 1906 is one that I could look at, though. That's with nothing on it, under it, or behind it. A huge disappointment. An empty birdcage. I must have run out of canaries. Yay, this version of the cabinet is unlocked. Unfortunately, this version of the cabinet is empty. There's a jacket hanging on the coat rack, which I guess technically makes it a jacket rack. So it's the jacket. Gumball mine cabinet key. Alright, okay, so now I can go back. Now I can open this. Click, open the cabinet. You've got a can of elevator grease. Now I can go over here and grease it. It's far too gone to grease for help at this point. I really hope somebody got fired for doing such a terrible job of this. Alright, in which case... Can I go back in? Can I place it on the desk or something? Can I actually go outside here? Oh, woo! That's surprising. Alright, give it a good greasing. Got hair, Doppler, you know this thing will run like a charm for at least 22 years. Take it for a spin! Woo! Oh, you're wandering off into a temporal abyss. Well, I don't want to go into a temporal abyss. It's what we was lousy with termites. Okay. Table is bare except for a note reading I owe you 1 helmet. I believe... Enable dynamite storage unit extremely unlocked. I believe that might be a reference to the previous game. I don't know. I seem to recall there was somewhere. Very oddly shaped spherical rock. It has a hole drilled in it. Shine it in there. Sparkly coloured crystals inside. It's a geode. Alright, okay. So, I need to get rid of the termites. Which means I need to go back to... termite shop. Because if I do this... Now the place is going to have collapsed. Oh, I should look and see what the P45 says now. Yep. Massive cave-in. Actually, I suppose it's technically a mine-in. Ooh, I wonder if I can go through this crack. There's a big crack in the wall here. No. Wait. Is that map? Yeah, that's the map. Alright, okay. What do you say now? Oh, it's Employee of the Month certificate. It's mine now. You're definitely the only one who's ever been here this month. It's definitely deserve this. Alright. Flash it to increase your maximum and current HP by your Moxie once per fight. Oh, my Moxie is only 3. But, you know, that's not a bad thing. Now I want to go up to the hardware store. Oh, red cola, buy a soda. Someone set up a little lakeside refreshment stand here. From its abandoned state, it doesn't look like there's been much refreshing going on in a while. Also, depending on where you get this random encounter, it might not be particularly near the lake. Maybe that's why. Meat operated. Red cola cooler here, which looks to be in working order. Check the meat return slot. It has 5 meat in it. Then we'll buy a soda for 5 meat. Nice. Drop the meat into the crank prize. The door pops open, gaining access to your prize. Such as it is, it's a shame that the war prompted big soda companies to start putting the drinks in cheap cans instead of the nice glass bottles they always used to use. Yes, it's much better that way. Capitalism. Hey there, hardware store. I want to buy pesticides. Termite poison, please. I wish regulatory agents stopped me selling it a few years back because it was a quote unquote killing everybody who used it. So more of an everything poison. Yeah, we could go for termites though. Alright, thanks. I'll buy some in just a little bit then. Woo! Time travel. I mean, I'm floating. Changed my mind about where to put the outhouse. No, what do you have for sale? No, where's... I want... There we go, termite poison. Safe was labelled with dangerous pesticides that you're pretty sure were banned years ago. Among other things, you see a mason jar filled with an oily brown liquid. It's a handwritten label that says termite poison. How much for this jar of termite poison? 22 meat. I'll take it. Term Oblast Termite Spray. Mind you don't get any of that on your skin. I don't breathe the fumes. I don't pour it down any drains or rivers or otherwise. Lest it get into the groundwater. The jar starts to melt. I get a fresh jar straight away. Thanks. Got anything else? No, okay. I don't want it anywhere else. Okay, fine. I just wondered if, you know, maybe I could put it in the... at the dam. No, I guess the door's already at the dam. I don't know. Somewhere else. Can't somebody else do it? Now, back to the mine. Which is not, obviously. Somebody else's. You take a marauding hike near the lake, which may not have been reflected on your map display, but you'll just have to suspend your disbelief for this one. Ollie picks up a flat stone and skims it across the water. Nice one, thanks! Hey Buck, how many rock do you think you can chuck? Raw muscles ain't my forte, but I guess I do alright. You pick up a fist-sized rock and pitch it to the lake with a splash and a loud plonk, followed close behind. You turn to see Molly picking up a softball-sized rock with a grin. That's impressive. May look like a girly girl, but my Tommy's got a kick like a mule. Gotta keep it rust off those pistons, you know. No, Tommy Gunn. Tommy your boyfriend? That sounds kind of... My girlfriend's name is Nancy. Tommy is short for M1921 Thompson Machine Gun. Alright, I knew that. Oh, his muscle increases by 1. Sneezes another large rock across the grate. You try your best to match her, but it's not much of a contest. Alright, well what does that mean? Does that mean you now hit people for 2 and reduce their thing by 1? Right, need to go into the past to do the termite mine. Ride it down. Ride it on down. Now termite this place up. Hose it down with chemicals. I should have been wearing stench armor. I should have looked... Oh no, I guess I would have killed myself if I looked at it. Well, not really, but you know. Step through. Step outside. Step over. Step down. Step on up. Step up to the streets. Hey, look at the beam. Spot we may be old, but at least it's not full of termites. Hey! One of the fancy mining helmets on that table. Grab it! Extremely authentic. Extremely enthusiastic rat is chewed to a hole in the solid steel looking cabinet. 22-year-old stick of dynamite. Which is going in your hole. I mean, stick the dynamite in. Light it up with the match I have. Seen some failed explosions in your life, but this one really failed to make even a dent in the cake. The rock must be harder stuff than a relatively fresh stick of dynamite can handle. Turn your light in the hole, revealing a bunch of colourfully sparked crystals. It's a geode. Alright. Oh, a 22-year-old stick of dynamite. Can I put it in the crack? No? What about another stick of dynamite in there? I don't have a match now. I need to go... Oh no! Alright, give me some more dynamite. No way am I grabbing another one. Alright. Alright, so I need to go and get another match. Was that the hardware store? Were you selling matches? Oh, Greta's Compassionate Pet Store. Ignore the store for now, but we'll check that out on the way back. Hey, do you sell matches? Yeah. Wait, do you have... Do you sell... No, you sell a used plunger. Do you sell... a shovel? No, I want a shovel. Do you sell shovels? Hey, I want a shovel. No, alright. Oh, can I go outside? No, I can't. Alright. I don't know what's going on. I don't know where I can get a shovel from, apart from the fact that I'm pretty sure I had one and sold it. Alright, well, we're going to go to the pet store on the way back. Find a decaying nightstand. Yep, check the drawer again. Junk mail and a match. After I just bought that. Oh, hey, hey. One of those box full of bees. A bee box, you think it's called. Leave Greta to her pets. Greta's Compassionate Pet Store. It's Might have got to sell compassionate pets instead of indifferent ones. Meet your next best friend today. Hey there, cat. Scrawny looking cat. It's a cat. Better leave this alone. Radio is tuned to wind chime stations. Nope. I was looking at these. Good friends are hard to find. And a mouse hole. Talk to Greta, you presume. Hello there. Welcome to Greta's Compassionate Pet Store. I'm Greta. Hi Greta. I'm LMTDTMFFR. Can I ask you a question? Of course. Where are all the pets? Oh, they're out back. Engages? No, in the woods. I see. What stops them from leaving? Compassion. Okay, what pets do you have for sale? Well, I've got a snake available for adoption. I've got one giant mosquito left in stock. What do you feed them? Oh, you don't have to worry about regular food. They'll graze or scavenge for whatever. They're very resourceful. Well, that's certainly convenient. If you want to soup them up a bit, they make them really beefy. I've got some specially formulated familiar chow. Not uncomfortable with the words like soup and beef in a pet store, but okay. Haha, tell me about the special chow. 3 bags. Beef up your buddies. Want to buy a bag? Yeah, I'll have one. Familiar chow, so I will feed that to someone. So, a giant mosquito. Be great on your side of having a fight. They suck the blood out of stuff. They can pump that blood into you to heal you, mathematically speaking. That's twice the power. Yeah, I'll have it. Now to give it a name. I will call it... I was going to suggest Mossy for Mossy the Mosquito, but that's also the name of someone in White Collar. The actor who died, who was also in Sex and the City. Unfortunately, I cannot remember the actor's name. Never mind. So, not Mossy the Mosquito. Buzz is a good name. I like the default name. Can I think of anything better than Buzz? Nope, I can't. I'll have Buzz. Well, so classic. Here you go. You might want to get a malaria shot just in case. Alright, thanks. And tell me about the snake. Oh, you got it wrong with the world's most dangerous rope. Danger noodles, as they are called. This guy will totally fill your enemies up with poison, just 150 meat. I will have poison meat. Now you need to give your new venomous friend a name. Slithery D? No. I can't remember the name of the snake in the Jungle Book. I don't really want to call him Jake the Snake. He said, listing names that he didn't want to call him. We might be here a while. For no reason whatsoever, you are Bertha the Snake. Maybe I'm thinking of the really pretty crappy 1990s TV. Was it a cartoon or was it anime or was it claymation or something? I can't remember enough about it. It was a TV show called Lovely Bertha or Bertha the Big Machine. It was a children's program, and it was just about a big machine that put out things that people needed in a factory. And just made them. It could make anything. It was pretty rubbish. So there we go. Bertha, here, I love it. Here you go. Thanks, Greta. I guess I've got all the pets I need right now. But where is Familiar Chow? Increases by 1 and their maximum HP. Add poison to a random enemy. Alright. My enemies for physical damage and then heals you. Alright, Buzz. Come on out rather than Reuben the Sparrow. Can I pet the cat? No. Alright. Leave Greta to her pets, yep. Let's go to the mine. Why do I gain 300 meat? What? The future version of you strolls up and hands you a fat wad of meat. Yeah, it's the future version and not the past version because you don't remember this happening before. You gain 300 meat. Here, take this meat. Technically, I guess I should be repaying it to the future me, but that's me now, so I'll have to do. So you'll have to do. What? What's the point in giving me the meat if I have to give it back later? You'll be making meat more easily later, so this won't seem like that's as much then. Think of it as a no-interest loan. On the contrary, I am interested. His eyes back at sheesh, future you as a jerk. Haha, yeah, anyway, don't forget to pay you back or the universe will probably explode or something. Alright, time to make the universe explode, I guess. If I explode this geode in the past, or will it make it easier to crack now? I don't know. Or maybe I can use it here. No? Oh wait, I've got a helmet. Mining helmet. +2 physical armor. Okay, cool. If I put it on... Yeah, now I'm not carrying the flashlight everywhere. I mean, I don't actually want it. I much preferred my uncursed fedora. Well... I mean... I like it because it gives me HP and stuff, not because it's any good. I'm not really a fedora wearer. Stick dynamite in! Light it up! Disappointing explosions that really failed to make it. The rock must be made up of tough stuff and then a relatively fresh stick of dynamite can handle. Maybe this is old dynamite? Is more explosive? The sport premium is now termite free. Alright, I don't know. I mean... I still have a match. I wonder... There's a big crack in the wall there. Maybe I shall have a look at the crack. But I wonder, I will take the dynamite. There's still dynamite in there. Right now... Let's go see if I can do something with a crack in the wall there. I don't know that that will do anything particularly exciting. We will find out. Oh no, there's no crack in the wall here. I can't use it to explode you. I wonder... I don't want to light it up. I want to leave it in there. I want to see if it going old. Oh, but I've left... Have I created myself a paradox? Because now there's two sets of dynamite in there. Extremely old stick of dynamite in the hole. It's practically squirting nitroglycerin. Light it! Yeah! Geodes! Blowing the geode open, exposing a huge variety of crystals. You should let Crystal know. Cool. Crystal, I know. Say it. Crystal store. Crystals, crystal store. Oh. Can't break it up, but I can't fight these things. In a thickly overgrown and essentially sunless part of the woods, you happen across two large and burly vampires. Seem to be pretty ticked off, so they're growling menacingly, shoving each other around and so forth. Some kind of spooky territory dispute? Or maybe one of them drank a tourist and the other was saving for a special occasion? The nature of the argument is unclear. What is clear is that these guys are very strong, and you're going to be pretty sure of yourself if you plan to do something before they notice you. Fight them! 2 HP. Haha! Take the same sort of damage. Thundering Ring! Nice. You're immune to being on fire. You're going to do 4 bleeding. You've done 2 physical. Brutish vampires. Alright, well... Let's sleaze you up. Saying... No. What is it? Hitting 3 different enemies. Yeah, let's do you again. Oh, well, look at this. That's you down. And then you, let's see. One physical damage 8 times. Okay, so... And that's 3 physical damage. Reducing by 4, and it used to be 1. I guess it's kind of based on your moxie. Hey, vampires can die. I gain 7 XP, 24 meat, and a blundle. Hey, Crystal. How's that mine? Break off anything explosive? Yes, in fact. You did? Well, let's just wait. Hang on a minute. She leaves and comes back an hour with 2 big armloads of crystals. You just give me a couple of hours and I'll give you a fully functioning crystal shop. Okay. What should I do in the meantime? Got some old magazines here somewhere. Ah, heck yeah, here they are. Read magazines for a couple of hours. You spend a while reading. The most op-ed pieces of... Oh, you spend a while reading. It's mostly op-ed pieces about political scandals from 20 years ago, but you managed to learn a thing or two. Awesome. You gain 20 XP. Crystal even eventually taps you on the shoulder. Ah, all set now. I don't suppose you want to make a purchase. No, this magazine's fascinating. Hey, did you hear about all these sketchy land grants up in Oregon? I remember my grandpa talking about it. Boy, that Mitchell, what a sneaky snake. Yeah, anyway, got you a little something to say thanks. When I was going through the crystals, I found a small one I can't really sell for much, but I thought of you. Twinkling crystal statuette. Thanks. What have you got in stock? Cracked crystal orb. Do your muscle and physical damage. There. +3 hot pepper chilies. +3 chilies. +3 stench. +3 spooky. +3 cold. Heal your entire party for your muscle. Once per fight. Rubbish. Heal yourself for twice your moxie. Also rubbish. I don't think I'll be buying your things right now then. Crystal smile is reflected in her merchandise. Shelf laden with beautiful crystals thanks to you. Shelf laden with beautiful crystals thanks to you. I wanted to see what the others were going to say. Shelf laden with beautiful. Shelf laden with beautiful. Yeah, alright. Well, I don't need any of your other stuff. Maybe I should go to the museum and start trying to save. Oh, mushroom cave. Wow, I'm finding all the places. Right. Flash yourself through. You're locked. If only you had some way to unlock things that are locked. Oh, wait a second. I mean, I assume I am going to need a shovel to dig up this grave. Dig requires shovel. Yeah, see? Yeah, okay, but I don't have a shovel anymore. I don't know where to buy a shovel. This is disastrous. I think I had a shovel. Maybe I didn't have a shovel? Maybe I'm imagining the fact that I had a shovel? Hello, I'm here. I promise I didn't. I promise to court law. I have evidence produced. I have evidence that proves Patricia didn't write the graffiti. Let's see it then. I have 2 pieces of paper. One is a rubbing from the outhouse showing graffiti in question. Peter Proctor is a sting. Yes, this is a graffiti in question, alright. Grr, my father basically owns this crummy down. You won't get away with this slander, Patricia. Technically, it's libel, not slander. What's the other piece of paper? This is a page from someone's diary. Someone who clearly thinks Peter Proctor is a stinky doodoo head, and if you compare the handwriting to the graffiti, they're a perfect match. Well, they sure are. Whose diary is it from? This diary belongs to Delia Putnam. What? Give that to me. She snatches the diary page away from you. Wait a minute. I don't remember writing this. Hey, this is dated 3 days from now. Paper is really old too. What's going on here? Don't you normally use old paper? I mean, it's 1692. Still new when we use it. Wait, what? Okay. Might as well come clean. I'm a time traveler from the future. The year is from the year 1928. I stole this diary page from a museum. My diary was in a museum? Wow! So you admit that I wrote the graffiti? Yeah, whatever. This is so totally not the most interesting thing going on here. I guess I can't argue with that. The graffiti charges against Patricia are hereby dropped. You do owe someone an apology though, Delia. Yeah. Not you, duty head. He means Patricia. Sorry, Patricia. It was Peter I was mad at. I didn't mean to get you in trouble for it. It's okay. Here's a duty head. Hey! What's next? Since you solved the matter of the graffiti, Patricia's just accused of stealing my pocket watch and making a weird 3-armed doll. I have evidence concerning the doll, I guess? I guess that doesn't sound very evidential. What did you find? Well, I found this arm that looks like it was torn off a ragdoll, but if Patricia's already has 3... Oh! Let me see. Yeah, this is mine. Look, Patricia holds up the doll, showing that the stitch is where she fixed the armhole by the torn off arm. Wait, the doll was was it originally a regular 4-armed one? Uh-huh. Wait, based on yours, because I thought it was neat. Hang on. 4-armed doll is regular in 1692. Not everywhere, but around here, yeah. I got so bored, I wanted something different, so I made a doll with 4 arms. But I'm not allowed to be different, so I had to tell Mom and Pa it was a regular fashion for dolls, and I don't know, it just became a thing. I think I get it. So you were mad because you thought Patricia had out-differented you by having an asymmetric doll. Yeah, I'm sorry, Patricia, that wasn't fair. Your doll's really good. I like it better than mine. Oh, thanks, I forgive you, Delia. Our dolls can hug and make it up. Our dolls can hug and make up. Hee hee. That's funny, I just noticed the fabric on the missing arm has gone all stiff, like it's really old or something. Yeah, I bought it back from the future. Where did you find it? I haven't really resolved what happened. Pfft, who cares? It's a stupid rag doll. If all your parents had any money, you could have had 2 real dolls instead of making your own out of trash. I found it in a secret compartment in Peter's nightstand. Why you? Yeah, that figures. Not surprising in the least. Charges dismissed. What's left? Nothing left. It's a matter of whether or not Patricia stole my pocket watch. She really doesn't seem like the girl to steal something, Tom. I didn't. I never. I mean, it's definitely gone. I looked everywhere. Delia wouldn't have taken it because she thinks gold is taggy, and Peter wouldn't because he already has 3. Patricia starts to cry. I'd be real surprised if Patricia took it. She doesn't prove anything. That's why we're having a trial to find out. I'll be right back. What again? You have some kind of guts problem? Yeah, I must have eaten some bad... Yeah, whatever people eat in the late 17th century. Okay, well, try and get it all out this time. I hereby suspend this trial for a short recess. I mean, I know where I'm going to get it, but I don't know. I need a shovel. I don't know where to get a shovel from. Do you have a shovel? Where's the Tom at the church? He's going to be buried with it. Your husband's still riding the circuit. Talk to you later. Can I have books on... Can I have cream? No, secret passage. There is 0 reason for you to expect there to be one. I mean... Maybe I should look in... Here? Can I look at the secret passage back here? No. Oh, okay, elderly woman. No, I want to look at the secret passage. Presumably, the secret passage goes from one house to the other. So does it go from here? No. Nice gazebos. I didn't put the rope back. My God. Let's see if there's anything else in the secret compartment. Nope. I thought you might have put something else in the secret compartment. That person from the future was a mean old duty head, and he got me convicted of several crimes. No? Nothing like that? Okay, fine. Right, I think... No, alright. Well... Alright, let's go... No, let's go to the... Let's see where the fairy lair is going to take us. We can go across the river here, okay? Uh-oh! Trio of hooded figures. A trio of figures in hooded white robes step out of the trees around you. It's hard to tell if the robes contain person-shaped shadow monsters, or if they're just regular people whose faces are concealed by the shadow of the hood. Well, not regular people. They go around wearing hooded robes so often anyway. And whatever, it doesn't seem like they had any good intentions. What's your deal? Well, that clears that up. Fight! Oh, no! Oh, that wasn't great. I lost my person and then I shot my friend. Alright. Presto Chidaro! Shadow like can't do what he was planning to do. Okay. Shadow Stalker's going to summon a brace of shadowy allies. Well, then you're going down. They take more than 5 physical damage at a time. Well, that's okay. I'm not doing physical damage. Shrug. You can't do anything. So let's just shoot 8 times. You've got 3 hit points. You've got 3 hit points. Go, Molly. Finish them off. Yeah! Again, 7 XP. Nice. Black smoke leaks from the rows pretty quickly after they're bitten. You don't get a chance to question them any further. Oh, they probably would have been more effective than the first time. Alright, fairies. Hey, Bucks, over here. Alright, what do you got to say? Yeah, this is berries. I've gotten so many fights in ages. What, you're looking for fighting with mob? Ah, they're all wet. They're all giving me an earful, shooting up the place. It's bad for business, blah blah blah. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. While his moxie increases by 1. A thing, reach inside the shadow. Shadow hot dog again. Let's reach inside. I get a fairy knife. Causes target to bleed for 3. It's a combat item. No, alright. Fairies put up the tiny dukes as you approach. Must be lots of fairies guarding that nest. Must be something good inside. Alright. Blammo! 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 Heal yourself, my friend. Don't get shot again. Yeah, thundering ring. And then we'll just splatter for 3. And again. And then we'll just hit someone at random. And then you can shoot everybody, Molly Buttons. 9 times. So yeah, Moxie determines that. I got a Skull Wand, a Fairy Knife, 12 XP, and Buzz the Mosquito grows stronger. Excellent. I'm vibrating with nest-related excitement. Muscularity plus 3 spooky damage. Muscularity plus 2 hot damage. Let's have a Fairy Skull Wand for a while, eh? Get inside. What's inside? It's full of rocks. Yes! Powerful grit and impenetrable shellac. And 5 XP. I must be able to use that to make things. Oh, I must have 200x. Yes, look at that, 264. Well, so for 200, I can have +1 Moxie and +1 maximum HP. Or I can have +1 muscle. And constantly damage enemies. I think I'm going to have that. Oh, wait a second. Before I do that, let me check out books. Cooking with power tools can be used to study the appendix to hit 2 additional targets. Not really going to have, ever going to have enough targets, I don't think. The melting mind will heal you for 5 HP when you use it. Okay, interesting. The field manual do 2 additional damage, so that would be 5 damage rather than 3. Shocking jokes. I haven't got any sleaze armor. Let's have that for 30 XP then, and it still leaves me with more than 200. You got a perk, hurt them all! And then I can do it again. Alright, okay, so not right now. What's my... We'll have a look at the perk in a second. Jesus, I have smelt, which will do 7 damage in total then. Okay, now is not the time for squinting. Let's have a look at my combat perk. +1 sleaze armor. Alright. It takes a lot of... Oh, it takes a... Oh, it takes a... I was going to say it takes a lot of shit to make you blush. But it takes a lot of... It takes a shit of a lot to make you blush. Hell of a lot? I don't know. I mean, I'm trying to get to 5 as well with everything, so I can do the next of the person's things. But you know what? We'll have constantly damages enemies. Yep. Pecondo Bravado. There we go. Now I have muscularity of 3. So I bought one from each of the tracks now. Now I can just buy these as I want. Maybe I'll save up 75. Oh no, I want 150 for magic. I don't know, hot armor. I should have done that one. I mean, it would have taken me 30 fights in order to gain back what I had done, so 31 to make a profit, but, you know, would have been great. Especially as what I'm about to fight right here. What's inside this nest? Uh-oh. Healed everybody on the battlefield for 6. Alright, okay, so that's not bad. And then I get hit for 5. You get hit for 4. And then I'm going to be healed for 4? Presumably? Yeah. Thundering Ring! Oh no, it hit Molly Buttons. And then... was that my stench going off? 3 stench damage to all enemies. Okay, cool. Well, that's going to make everything... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you're all... and I'm going to hit all 5 of you. Wait, no. 3 different enemies. I thought it was 5 and 7 enemies. Oh, maybe I would have invested differently had I paid attention. Alright, well, there's one of you dead. Now I hit for 15 spooky damage. You're going to hit Buzz the Mosquito. You're going to hit Explode, dealing 4 hot damage to the entire party. Alright, then I'll get rid of you. I'm sorry you're getting jabbed and -1 to all your stats, but Wily Buttons can maybe not finish them off, but at least do kill 2 of you. There we go. And what did you do? Conjures up a mushling. 3 damage to the mushling. And then I heal 1. Breathe deeply of my powers. Oh no, I got Buzz. No, Buzz. Decrease your muscularity by 5. You know, so you're doing nothing now. Oh no, you're gonna... well, you're gonna do nothing because I'm gonna beat you. Fairy cake. Gun parts. Make any weapon into a gun, which will cause your moxie to determine its damage. Interesting. Fairy cake. Muscularity and the damage of magical weapons by 2. Alright, interesting. I've already searched this nest. What if I search this nest? Anaerobic ring. Renders you immune to on fire. Alright, okay. Fights! Fights with the tiny fairies! Thundering ring! It hits me! Alright, okay. Take more hocus pocus. And then take spooky damage. Fairy knife, 7 XP. Hand injury. Oh no! -1 muscle. No, not all the muscle that I've just gained. Alright, so now I'm only going to do 2. Ah, I got shot for 1. 4? Oh, because I have physical armor? Or because you take more... I still do 3 stench damage. Okay, so it's not based on my muscle. Maybe it's based on my muscularity? I don't know. Alright. I don't want 3 hot damage. 6 hot damage. 6 to wackadoo. No, okay, let's just do 3 damage to people. Yay, got rid of one of you. Got rid of you. Now, what have you got? 7 HP, so... yeah, let's just do that again, and then I'll just hit you with my regular, ordinary Fairy Skull Wand. Hey! Do you see how I'm defeating you with the skull of one of your friends? Fairy Star Wand, Fairy Knife, Fairy Dust, 8 XP, and plus the Mosquito grew stronger. Fairy Dust increases your deals your muscularity plus 3 physical damage and reduce the target's muscularity by 2. Let's try it for a while. Ooh. Man, this thing is horrible. Must be meant to scare humans away. Take it back to our room. The room where you sleep. Yes. Jungle sculpture to the bus stop. A bus arrives and refuses to pick you up because of the horrible sculpture, I mean. Spend the next several hours dragging it back to your room. Huff puff. You put the crystal cave. Put the crystal on the shelf. You put the crystal gave you on the shelf. Is that clear? It is now. Now I've got that. Pretend to fight it. I gain an effect. Fairy. Fisty fairy fire. Fire. Yeah. I gained that effect. Plus 3 to melee weapon attacks. There's the crystal. Old Ragdoll. Dirch's Yard. Crystal. Rub the crystal. Oh, again the effect Twinkling Fingers. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong thing to look at effects. Plus 3 to magical weapon attacks. Nice. And there. Tickle the tentacle buddy. Do you have anything to say to me? I found a weird little hole in space. What, sort of a quick shadow thing? Oh, you didn't put your hand in anything. Yeah, of course I did. There was a hot dog inside. Did you eat it? Don't answer that. But I'm going to suggest you don't do that again, okay? You're going to do it though, aren't you? I guess we'll find out. Chips and desk door and pokes around. Ah, shadow closing pliers. Giles did something to a pair of pliers. Deionise them or something? I didn't catch it here. See any more of those things, you should be able to use these pliers to pinch them close without actually touching them with your hands. Neat. Okay. I also have compasses used to be different. What, different? Like north used to be a thing called west or something? Alright, I can't remember hearing about that. I was only 3 years old when it happened though. Seems really disorientating. People can just get used to anything. Nobody complains anymore about how they stopped putting lard in chewing gum, for instance. Do you have anything else? No? Alright. I can't do anything with those stamps. Shadow closing. It's a quest item. Alright, okay, that's all. No more messages. I have 59 XP, so I could buy. I mean, I might just get to 75 and then buy all of the 15 XP. Oh, that's only 45. I can do it right now. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have that. Yeah, I'll have that. Yeah, I'll have that. There we go. 384. I guess it hasn't been a day, but you got anything else to tell me? No, just stuff for sale. Are you sure I can't have your baseball bat, Color War ration cigarettes, Color War rockets, Cowl Saber, Dental Bugle, expired seltzer, dubious Color War. Dubious ones cost 20, and real ones cost 40. Okay. But no, I mean, no. I guess I can't buy a shovel from anywhere. Oh, almost. Map. Back to Crystal Dream Lake. Oh, wait. Close map. X. I want to use Familiar Chow. No, actually, let's put you up there and see how you do. Then we'll go to the cave. Oh no, hold the line. I stepped in some kind of weird mushrooms. Spores all over my good dancing shoes, for crying out loud. Dancing, as in actual dancing, or as in the backroom alley shootout? Why do I want a different pair for each? They ain't that dissimilar. Notice the spores off our high heels. With a leaf and hands it to you, so you know what to do with it. Fragrant spores. Maybe I know what to do with them, maybe I don't. And there was still one more thing to look at. Hey, mushroom mine. Ah, this huge writhing mass of fungus must be the reason they call this place Mushroom Mountain. Pull some off and fight. for no reason. Nyonk. Soundering rings, stenchy aromas. But you're not gonna, I mean, you're really pretty good. Poisoning random enemies. But I don't know that they're gonna get a turn. Oh. Oh, because you got sleaze armor. Alright, in which case... There we go. Now, I am going to do physical damage to you. And you're going to lose some muscularity. So yeah, you never got a chance. I got a mushroom steak. There's a lot of fungus remaining. Can I pull some more off and fight them? I mean... Maybe I should plus 5 XP from fights, and then I could just come here and do loads of fights. I really got to save up for that one. Because it would be silly to get it right at the end and go, hey, now I can get XP for the fights. And there's no fights left. And we didn't finish at the fairy lair. Oh, I can't race this fool. Tiki Squirrel challenges your race. Never race a rodent. Over here. I didn't put my hand in this last nest. 180 meat! That's it. Oh, map. Oh. And finally, let's go to the junkyard then, I guess. Can I have a, Beppo's hole? Particularly cobweb-strewn corpse of trees. As you near it, you catch a glimpse of a big hole full of spiders in the middle of it. You can barely read the old wooden sign next to it, declaring the world that the hole belongs to Beppo. Let's go check out Beppo. Not as many spider eggs here as there could be, but there are still too many. Yep, not surprised. Regular massive spider eggs. Beppo's hole at the top, and then some fine print. Beppo's hole is named after Beppo P. Sericchio. It purchases a plot of land in 1903 with the stated intention of creating a shark sanctuary. Managed to dig one decent sized bit, but before he could fill it up with sharks, it filled itself up with spiders, or perhaps it would be more accurate to say that spiders filled it up with themselves and their offspring. Their teeming hordes of awful, venomous offspring. It is the opinion of the Crystal Dream at Lake Historical Society that Beppo's hole should be avoided at all costs. In fact, we probably shouldn't have put this placard here or included it in any of our maps. May those you leave behind forgive us. I guess I could come here in the past. So long ago that you never deliberately walk into an impenetrable mass of spiderwebs. Jump in and fight some. I guess I could put it here as well and stop the other ones. The wriggling cocoon is roughly person-sized, so either it's a person who's being cocooned by a spider, or it's slowly suffocating to death, or it's a person-sized mass of baby spiders. Hello in there. Are you a person, or a mind-making equality of baby spiders? Is that the kind of noise that a whole lot of baby spiders would make? Come free. Cut apart the cocoon, bracing yourself for true horror. Fortunately, it turns out to be just a guy in there. Whew. Thanks, friend. You had me worried there for a sec. They call me Doc. I came here for some free gauze. Got a bit more than I bargained for, then. Hi, Doc. I'm LMTDTMFFR. I assume from your Doctor Hat thing you are literally a doctor? In the sense that doctoring is my profession, yes. In the sense that I have a legal license to practice it, too. You were looking for gauze? Yep. Knives from the big spiders like this make great surgical gauze. It's strong, self-adhesive, and even sterile if it's really fresh. Unfortunately, I kind of bit off more than I could chew. You can chew it too? No, I meant metaphorically. One of those big spiders that live in Beppo's hole caught sight of me. I don't recommend messing around that hole, especially if you're flushed to the gills on medicinal alcohol. Ah, right. Yes, I see. Asking about the hobo code. Are you a hobo? I'm sure I can teach you about the hobo code, all kinds of medical terms. He teaches you how to read his handwriting, and then teaches you the hobo code. Alright, tell him about the hobo camp. Hey, off you go. You know, there's a hobo camp just outside of Ocean City. I'll probably use a doctor. Great, I can use some patience, because I'm much too eager to get doctoring. That's a joke. It works better out loud than in print. But... Anyway, see you later. I could use some patience because I'm much too eager to get... right, I see. Because we're spelling patience the other way. Right, alright. Let's jump in and fight some spiders. Ah, you're immune to poisons! What a surprise. Ah, take a whiff of my things and then... be hit. Alright, let's get you with 5 snatch damage. As you dead. You wouldn't have even got a chance, would you? And you've both got 6, so I can finish both of you off. You've got Moxie of 4, so I can't get rid of either of you, so let's just concentrate on you. And then I'll just hit you with my fairy wand. Now you're gonna poison someone, aren't you, big spider? Giant venomous bite? No! Why aren't you immune to poison? Alright, Molly Buttons. Button them up or something. Spider Leg Wong, Spider Venom Sac, Spider Venom Sac, and 8 HP. Fewer spiders is better spiders. Definitely are a lot of spiders in this hole. Oh, I should have swapped. Yes! You've been stunk. You can be killed with a single thing. And you need 6. Alright, so... wait, have you got... no, you've got 12 HP. Okay, so yeah, let's... Alex still done! Twice. And you lost a load of Moxie. See? I lost your Moxie! Spider Venom Sac, Spider Venom Sac, 7 HP, and Birth of the Snake grows stronger. There definitely are a lot of spiders, so it doesn't say there's less spiders. Oh, -3 to all stats. And you're immune to poison. You're doing good work there, Snaky Snake. Thundering Ring, and you're shot. Well, that's what happens when you mess with me. 3 hot damage to venomous spiders, 3 damage to 3 different enemies. So what you mean is I will hit all 3 of the enemies. And then I will hit one with my exciting... I hope you're enjoying this fight, Molly. As in, you're not doing anything. Spider Venom Sac, Spider Venom Sac, a creepy forest message, and 12. We've cleared out all the spiders for now. There will probably be more spiders if you come back on a different day. Okay, so repeatable fights. Awesome. Alright. Well, in which case that means I might go to the mine. And do those fights as well. You remember your past self coming across the road towards you. You remember that 300 meat you owe you. You have to pay that back so the paradox doesn't destroy causality or anything. Yeah, alright, I'll pay him back. Yeah, take this. Technically, I guess I should be boss. Why don't you give me meat if you have? You'll be making great... I mean, you're not. You're your eyes at Cornwall joke. You're frankly embarrassed to have made it. Haha, yeah, don't forget to pay me back all the units for exploded or something. I mean, I'm not making better meats. I mean, look, I've only got 1,908 now. Creepy Forest Vanish. Add 3 spell damage to a hat. I don't understand what you mean by 3 spell damage to a hat. Spider Venom Axe, poison an enemy for 3. Spider Leg Wand, Muscularity +2 to and cause 2 poison. No, I don't think so. I mean, that's interesting because I've got the ring, which will give me more snake tooth, apply 3 extra poison, so that would be 5 poison. But then I'd have to give up my thunder ring, and I wouldn't be able to, you know. Oh no, you're poisoned. Oh, and I wouldn't, you know, be able to poison people. Snatch armor and sleaze armor protection. Alright, well I'll do hot damage then. That's not going to do anything. That's 2 snatch damage. Interesting. Oh, because you're dealing it to different enemies, so it doesn't know who it's attacking. Alright, so we'll do hot damage to you. And hot damage to you. Because why not use up all your AP? And then... Smash! And we won. 7 XP. There's still a lot of fungus remaining. Oh, hey Buck, over here. What have you got to say, Molly Buttons? Hey Buck, hold still for a minute while I hit you in the knees with this lead pipe. Okay, wait. Come on, I've got a swell idea for improving my kneecapping technique, and I want to test it out. Well, you can wait until we get in a fight with someone and then try it out on them. Phooey, I hate waiting for stuff. It's going to do 5 extra damage now. Cool. That's you dead. And I'm just going to hit you with the wand. Mushroom Stabber is defeated. I had to wait for the animation to do its thing. 7 XP, fragrant spores, birth of the snake grows stronger. How much XP? 78. Poison them! I mean, it doesn't help. You didn't die. 3 hot damage. Why would you only take 3 hot damage? Oh, because it's your muscularity, not your moxie. 5, so let's just get rid of you with that. Oh no, I did the wrong one. Oh well, let's shoot you down. And then wand you, which will hopefully kill you off. Yep. 8 XP, mushroom caps, and a mushroom steak. Pull some more, fight some more. Oh. I'm actually going to get attack off. Mushroom stabber. Poisoned. Everybody take 3 damage. Yes! Molly Buttons take damage because... I don't care. No, okay, so I'm going to have to use stench damage. Why am I only doing 4? Have I lost some from somewhere? Oh no, you have stench armor. Okay. Alright, well, 2 to... Hitting you twice. And then smack you at the back there. Whee! There's you down. Now it's turn for Molly Buttons. What do you do with your... Now do 9 damage and reduce their muscle by 4. Well, let's test it out. Kneecapping, eh? Seven XP, mushroom cap, mushroom steaks. Uh-oh. Somebody's preparing. Oh, I was going to look at you. Mushroom Poisoner is defeated. Okay, quite like that. A burst of spores doing 9 physical damage to your entire party. You're going to hit for 2. You're going to hit for 6 physical damage. Alright. So Molly Buttons can do 9 damage. Which isn't quite enough to take out both of you. Oh, that's good. Let's do that twice. And then I guess I hit one of you. You don't have physical armor, so shoot. 8, Birth of the Snake grows stronger, and I got a mushroom steak again. Pull some more off and do some more fighting. Delicious spores. Uh-oh, they increased their maximum HPs. Wow, you've been poisoned at least. Else we might not get all of you. Oh, I hit myself. Sleaze. So that will do 2 to 3 of you. That will do 4, that will also do 4. 2 hot damage. Do 4 damage. Twice. Yeah, let's get rid of you. Alright. And now, to do 19 physical damage. Let's get rid of Mushroom Feeder. Don't want to increase your maximum HP. Oh, am I going to get knocked out? No. So why is all my stuff flashing? Eh. Just shoot everything. Ah, you took poison damage. I take more poison damage than the thundering ring. Oh no! Molly buttons. Oh well. 3 physical. Let's get rid of you with our 4. There we go. And then we'll just hit you. And we're done. 10 XP, Fragrance Wars. Hey, Buck, over here. Alright, you got more to tell me? Well, he seems to be practicing some kind of dance with a lot of quick movements and hopping around. What's up? Working on a dance move? Sure, kind of set. This dance ain't about cutting a rug. Hee hee. She makes a sharp gesture and the blade of a flick knife explosion. It's about cutting a, an enemy or some sort of thing. Molly will now act earlier in combat. Nice. I have 111. And yeah, I am gonna go. Jeez. Alright, Molly. 9 damage to something. We can't go any higher? Can you not target that one at the back there? Oh, that one is being targeted at the back there. Alright. Now, okay, do 9 damage shooting everything. I don't know if that's the best way to do things, but hey. You're probably going to get a turn. Yes, breathe it in! Alright, what's that at the back there? Mushroom Exploder. Mushroom Exploder is this thing there. When it is destroyed, it will poison your entire team for 6. Alright. Well, dang. What about you at the back there? You've got... Yeah, okay, we'll do... 6 hot damage twice is not enough. Eh. 6 hot damage twice is not enough, but it gets you down to 1 HP. Oh, maybe I should have done it on you, and then you would have been poisoned to death. Alright, you at the back there. Get hit with this so you don't send out any more exploders. Oh, you're going to raise their HP by 4 though, aren't you? You're pooping as well. Alright, let's run the risk. Shoot things! No! Not the exploder! Why would you poison that? Oh well. Alright. Six hot damage to you. That will be enough. That's you done with. And physical attack of 19. Ah! Don't hit the snake. Especially don't hit the snake in that weird manner. Is that it? Or do we need to kill the others? Well, we need to kill the others as well. Alright, okay. I'm so glad I hit myself. I guess I hit you. It's not great, because now you're gonna... Yeah, and now you're gonna have to shoot it. Reduce the amount of fungus in the mountain by a small amount. There's still a lot of fungus remaining, and you've got a mushroom spear. I mean, just doing these fights again and again. Yeah, actually get rid of somebody for 9. rather than doing your traditional shoot everybody for a little bit. Oh no! Both of the snake slithers away. Yes! I am doing more damage to my side than anything else. 4, 6, 3, 2. Alright. Be hot. Be hot twice. Then you take a big old whack. Now shoot everybody, Molly. Do you smell that? And then the thunder ring would do something as well, but who knows. Whether the snake goes stronger, that's great. More exciting things. Let's get rid of the stabber. Now you're going to lay an explodey egg, which we're not going to hit. Which we're not going to hit. Oh my god. Well, that went badly. I mean, 6 hot damage to you, and then another 6 hot damage to you, and then a single attack which will wipe out you at the back there. Then you guys get to do things. Oh, I thought you were going to go up and hit your poison spore for a moment there. Yeah, just kill everything. Oh, exploded anyway. Oh, now it's laying another one. This isn't great. Yep, you go, I die. I shoot myself, I poison myself. Okay, yeah, I can do 6. Oh, I can't do it twice. I do 6 hot damage to you. And then I just hit you. Shoot! Oh. Well, I messed that one up. I didn't realise I was that close to death. Alright. One more fight? One more fight. Aha! I get to see what they are this time. Mushroom poisoners. Mushroom poison turns a spore at your party, poisoning everyone. Oh. Well, you can kill one of those guys at the bottom. Well, actually, if you hit that one for 9, then they will die to the stink that I will give off. Cool. I'm glad that one is poisoned, and not the one that is about to die. Oh, you didn't do an explosion thing. Okay. Let's hit you twice. With hots. Yeah, now you're almost dead. And then we'll get rid of the poison up. Now you're going to make them all... Yeah. They've all got increased HP, but that shouldn't matter. Oh, it might matter actually. Ah, shoot everybody. Poor Bertha. Then I hit myself. Alright, that wasn't smart. You take 6 hot damage and die horribly. You don't attack Molly Buttons. Okay, you attack Molly Buttons. I wish I could see what Molly Buttons was. I mean, we can't see her HP. Attack everybody. There we go. Oh, I keep hitting myself. Well, I mean, it's fun. 12 HP, Fragrance Wars. Yay! And now, we buy that. And then, yep, now we'll have an additional 1 Moxie. That's great. And we will have one fight here. Just to witness our exciting new XP. Yeah, though the poison though was a waste of time then, wasn't it? 3 hot damage. 4. Yeah, alright, let's hot damage you to death. Let's get rid of you. Don't want more things on the battlefield, so I'm okay with you raising things by 4. Oh, you can't. Yeah, you can get rid of them with the. If we do this, and then are you going to poison them? You're poisoning the one which didn't need to be poisoned. That's great. Because there we go. I was going to say the HP will do the damage to you, and then we'll just attack you, and that will be it. 17. Okay. That is 1. I will put this down here, where there is a thing. 1. 1 out of 31 before we make any... I mean, I've got the extra Moxie, that might help as well, but 1 out of 31 before I break even on that. Actually, Mushroom Steaks, Mushroom Cap. It's a cap in 2 different senses. It's a hat as well. But my Uncast Fedora does +5 maximum HP as well, so let's not do that. Alright, now let's go up there to this junkyard finally. Oh, I need to change my thing. Alright. Off to one side of the trail, you see two things at roughly the same time. The first thing is a whole flock of these horrible murder fairies dancing merrily and laughing into your little voices. The second is a bloody carcass of a medium-sized bear they're hopping up and down on, and occasionally chewing. Oh, here's a third thing. All the fairies stopping what they're doing, turning to look at you. One of them pulls out a revolver and giggles. Another flips out a straight razor and makes a noise that sounds a lot like a confused and dying bear. So they're just copying what we're saying? Alright. Let's get rid of the fairy whack-on. It's either going to heal everyone on the battlefield by 6 or deal 6 physical damage to them. So let's leave you alive, fairy wackadoo. And let's get rid of that. Get rid of you at the back, fairy gunmother. Oh, I hadn't realised. Woo! Wait, fairy exploder. Alright, I hadn't realised fairy exploder was that. 6. So I can hot burn you for 6. You're going to get hit with my weapon. Let's just burn you. Can't afford to have you doing other things. Oh. 4 damage to everybody. I hadn't noticed that. Because everybody's going to be... Alright, I might as well do 3 to different people. You hit the 2 people I didn't care if you... I didn't want you to hit. Alright, take out that guy first of all. Well, that fairy explode up. Nice one-to-all stats. Now you're going to explode. Yeah, knocking out 2 people. That ain't great. At least I've got physical damage protection. Oh wow, 25 XP and a fairy cake. And that is number 2. Hey old junkyard. Wait, click. Fishing rod cooks the trash from... A heated fishing rod cooks the trash from the inside. Pull it out. I got the item hot rod. Oh. Oh, Geiger counter. Hey, there's something shiny in this pile of trash. Rush ring. You yanked earlier in combat. It's a magical weapon, and you do your muscularity plus 2 hot damage. As opposed to muscularity plus 3, and reducing the target. Oh, hey, hobo! I thought I heard it clicking out louder over there. Alright, okay, well. I have stench armor somewhere. I believe it was my trousers? No? Stench armor. Wrong place. I got plus 2 stench armor. Let's put that on. No, they're all once per item things. Plus 5 stench armor. Well, there we go. That's definitely what I need. And then uncast fedora. Let me open this. Trash soaked pants. Plus 20% of meat drops. Hey there. Hobo's trying to wrestle a stove out of a pile of trash. Howdy, I'm Beanie. Hi Beanie, I'm LMTDTMFFR. What are you up to? I'm trying to get this stove out so I can haul it back to our hobo camp outside of Ocean City. Oh, you know about the camp? Yep, I'll be cooking up a mess of beans when I get this stove back there, let me tell you. Okay. No, that's not what I wanted to... asking about the hobo code. You know code? Hobo code increased. Okay, 5 muscle. Of which I currently have 3. Nope, nothing there, which will increase. Nothing there, which will increase it. No, those are not. Increase, regenerate through spooky, plus 1 muscle. Oh. Alright, okay. No, shoes don't do anything. Familiars. I'm going to equip you again. I can eat something. I mean, that's not horrible to eat. Oh. What are you looking to maximize? Muscle. Yeah, I forgot about those. Okay, so these are the only things. I will eat a mushroom steak. Mmm, num 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 num. Fungus humongous! Hey, never mind. Go away. Or... Okay, it's back again. That's fine. Hey! Help him get the stove out! Yeah! With assorted grunting and heaving, the two of you managed to yank the stove for you. Thanks a million, pal. Now I just gotta drag this back to camp and I'll be in business. Or beansness. See you around, Beanie. Alright. Sleaze armor. Need a brush of fresh air. I guess it's in the hole then. Okay. So, have we got any sleaze armor? 5 elemental armor. What element? Sleaze. +2, +1. Put on the wax legs, put on the greasy gloves. Search it. Nasty spoon. You grab a nasty old spoon from the pile and use it to dig through the gloop. Don't find anything, so you just keep the spoon. I don't know why you keep the spoon, but you did. Nope, wrong thing. Nasty spoon. Magical weapon. Muscularity +3 sleaze damage. Let's put on the nasty spoon then, just for the hell of it. And get rid of those and put border cufflinks. What did I have? Yeah, mildew dreams, so I have increased. Alright. Enter it. The opening leads to an underground labyrinth of filth. Unfortunately, your guy counter is ticking faintly, so you're probably going to have to go there. Hope you aren't wearing your favourite anything. I mean, no. Turns out the garbage dump is much deeper and older than it initially appears. Huge rooms and tunnels have been carved out of trash. It's the worst archaeological dig imaginable. And to make it bad scene even worse, it looks like the whole gang of those horrible little fairies have made it home here. Well, I don't care about the horrible little fairies. Yes! I got an open shovel. Sorry. Flee the place. No, I want to leave. Map? Oh, okay, let's look at this false burrow first of all. Ringing the bell will certainly stir up some angry fairies. Alright. Yeah, take out one of those. Kneecap 'em! Oh. Now you got physical armor, alright. Yeah, thundering ring. Can you smell me? Can you smell what I am cooking? I just want to hit you. Ah! Magical wave. Followed by whatever's going on there. Alright, again 13. That's another 1. I'll note it down. 3 fights. I've got gun parts and an item fairy dust. It still isn't clean enough. No, I'm sure it isn't. Make any weapon into a gun. Yeah, I don't care about making any weapon into a gun. Now I'm going to run away to the museum. Where I can dig things up. Discover a ring of mushrooms growing in a strange pattern. Identify the pattern with my 4 muscularity. You're training an intellect to identify the pattern as a circle. Whoa! A circle, you say? How useful. Alright, now before we do that, dig. Crumbling upstairs. Alright, what does my shovel actually do here? For digging, just for digging. Wait, it had a letter L on it? Nice, it's called a shovel because of the way it shoves the dirt out of the way, and the guy who named it liked the letter L. Okay, yep, fine. Oh. What's this? Investigate. Ancient chalk markings are mostly rubbed away and indiscernible. Might once have been part of an ancient ritual circle. In the middle of the circle you see broken pieces of an old pocket watch. There's actually witchcraft going on here after all. Spooky! Empty shelves. Nothing but bone books, just ancient trash. Alright, we'll come to you. Let's go dig up the grave for no reason. Seems we now think it's there. Dig it up. No, I got Tom Danforth's pocket watch. The old pocket watch is to my son Tom on his 12th birthday, engraved on the inside of the lid. Wow. Is it the same as this one down here? No. Shadow Rift, step through it. I'm a cat! 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 Yeah, chasing you towards holes. Let me investigate that hole. Out of nothingness is missing. Yeah. Alright then. Meow. Alright, all of you at once. Up, 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 up. Well, I got one to go up at least. Oh no, you're going down. You, I just want to go straight. No. Can't go fast enough. Ooh! Spacebar does cat things. Lovely. And so does inventory and character sheet. That's great. Oh, you missed it by a tiny amount. Alright. Why are you just sitting there? How? Why? I don't understand how you're running. Okay, that gets you. No, I don't. Yes. Then you. Oh, is it just a? No, it's not just a. You have to do it in a certain order. It's you need to get it. A throbbing ring of negative energy around an oversized rat. Close it with the shadow pliers. Oh, okay. Carefully fold little sections of the wrist up with the pliers until they've completely closed. You gain 20 XP. Leave the rat race behind. Nothing but burned bucks, just empty trash, worn circles of a dusty and roach. I mean, how do I get into the bottom? I don't know what German words. Unless it's a ras? What's that? Pardon our dusty officers off limits while we can't launch the contents. Going up in the middle of the night, fell down the stairs. That doesn't say anything. There's mold. Country's extensions, cravats. Peter Proctor. Proctor's spare room, where they kept spares of all things that they owned. That's not part of the tour or part of the house. Custom child height window. 100-year-old bed. There's nothing there. Okay. So I guess I'm going back into the past to show you the watch. It was buried with you. But then I don't know how to... I don't know how to get into the thing in the past. Maybe I can't. Maybe that's a thing I cannot do. Flush yourself through the toilets. Yonk. Oh. Thing left as a matter of whether or not she really doesn't seem like the girl to steal something. I have evidence here that Patricia didn't steal your pocket watch. Oh, here it is. It's your pocket watch. Oh, yeah, what else? Where'd you find it? I'd rather not say. It is an evidence. If you don't tell us where you found it. Might have been in a house or something. Alright, I found it in your grave. What? I'm a time traveller from the future, remember? I heard your mum say you love that pocket watch so much. You want to be buried with it when you die. So I went back to my time and dug up your grave to see if it were. And you were. And there it is. That's crazy. You're crazy. I mean, possibly. But would I lie to you? And the fact that you were buried with that top watch, Tommy, means you eventually would have found it wherever you lost it, so Patricia didn't steal it. Tom squints at the watch, though, and winds it and holds it up to his ear. It still works. Finest craftsmanship. Still working after 236 years. Don't make them like that anymore. Okay, but that doesn't prove Patricia didn't take it. Maybe if I found it in a house and she gave it, will give it back to me or something. Maybe, but it's a closed loop now. You can't ever know how you would have gotten your watch back, because now you get it back because I gave it to you. And isn't that really all you wanted? To get your watch back? You never really believed Patricia stole it. I'd like to know what happened to it, but yeah, you're right. Sorry, Patricia, I hereby withdraw my accusation. Thanks. Where does that leave us? Everything's been accounted for. Congratulations, Patricia. You've been acquitted on all charges. Oh, thank goodness. Thank you, Mr. LMTDTMFFR. Except that's not Mr. My name is Mr. No Vowels. No problem. I was happy to help. Is there anything else we can do for you in return? Well, there's one thing I'm curious about. Witches? You know anything about witches? You mean like black magic, consort with the devils, that kind of thing? Haha, check out this room. Thinks witches are real. Yeah, there's just scary stories. Parents tell our children to make them go to bed. So, no witches, no witch trials, nothing like that? Nope. Not that I heard of. My dad travels the whole region of this court circuit. Okay, thanks. Can I borrow your house key, Delia? Excuse me? I need it for a time travel thing. Probably wants to burglarize you and make a killing on the antiques market in the future. That wouldn't work. If he took something from now, in the future it would still be new. Antiques aren't valuable unless they go the long way round. But why do you want my house key? Well, I'm not exactly sure, but apparently your house catches fire sometime in the future. It would be a good idea to prevent that. Wow, yes, I agree with you. Fortunately, I lost my key when I was out playing in the countryside. Do you have some kind of magic future way to find lost keys? Maybe I'll think of something. Somewhere in the woods outside of town. I mean, a metal detector? Or maybe I could just wander? I'd like to know what you... Can I ask you what the... No? Alright, let's go back home again then. Flush yourself through. Check out the cemetery. Okay, so that just says Thomas Danforth still. But that's a pocket watch. I mean... Let's go for a wander. Spend a little time poking around the woods in the sandwich village, hoping to find Delia's lost house key. You give up quickly after finding a 230-odd needle in haystacks. Seems unlikely. Maybe you'll come across something later that will help. Some kind of lost metal finding device. Until then, it's clearly a wild goose chase. I got some fragments for us. Yeah, but I'm going to go off and wander around again anyway. Still a wild goose chase. Wild goose chase of chasing gooses. Alright, let's just go to the museum for a second. And then... familiars. I'm going to give you familiar chow. I'm going to use it. Max says, any familiar connect. Do you want to feed it to Buzz the Mosquito? Yeah. 1 muscle, 1 muscularity, 1 moxie, and 3 maximum HP. Okay, cool. Alright, looks like we're going to the junkyard. Maybe we'll get a metal detecting device. Oh. Kegel of Boy Scouts around a campfire plead with you for a scary story. For all their scoutmaster, as they say, has proven frightfully unfrightening. Yep, all the boys are crying now. That's cool. I made all the boys cry. I mean, through my scary storytelling. Especially appealing to flies. I mean, that feels like something I could do. Alright, I went up here. I smashed the bell. Stir up some angry fairies. I don't need to stir up angry fairies right now. Lots of fairies in that direction, flicking around, giggling manically, and occasionally saying things in other people's voices. You can see them with their last words. Alright. Kneecap someone. Kneecap that person. Oh, no! You had physical armor of 1. That wasn't great. And then you healed everybody. That's great. Yeah, I got rid of someone. Somebody else gonna... No, you're the very gun mother. Okay. But we'll do this. I was wondering if somebody else would explode, but no, okay. They're not going to. Oh, they got rid of you. I didn't know that you had 3 HP up the top there. There we go, 15. That's another one. Oh. 4. And a fairy star wand. And a fairy cake. I've got a fairy star wand though, right? Yeah, I've got that one already. Have I got a second one now? Yes. I got a hot rod. I might be able to fish in cement with that, maybe. Loose coat hanger. On the ground here, grab it. What does the wire coat hanger do? Ah, I've already got one. Oh, it's going more clicky in that direction. Alright, okay. Oh, you can't get rid of the exploder. The exploder is going to go before you, right? We do this. Oh no, it's down a level. Okay. So you're going to be shooting, which is fine. I mean, I say fine, I mean don't shoot my person. A mushroomling. Cool. Just get rid of the mushroomling you just put in, that's great. So you need to get rid of that one. Okay, so let's try... You got 5 physical armor. No, okay, let's make you hot explode. 3, 12, 17, 6. Alright, now let's do sleaze damage to different people. Okay, didn't kill anyone. Did make them get close to death. Let's get rid of you first of all. And then hopefully you will do 6 damage to everybody. No, you healed everybody. Alright. Just shoot. Well, that didn't help. I mean, it did help, but it also didn't help. Can you heal other people, or just me? Just me. I could have done with that healing now. Let's take you out first of all. 18 HP of sleaze, and then shoot them. Do your freckles disappear when you're shooting people? Aha! 5! You have earned an additional 25 XP from this. I get the item Fairy Charm, I get the item Fairy Cake. Buzz the Mosquito is stronger. Reward is getting to explore further in a little garbage tunnel. Oh, and you get some loot. Alright, right, I wanted to see. I've got 140 XP now. So I could add to my maximum HP. Or I could wait... I'll wait one more and add to my mystical damage, I think. What's up here? Ooh! What is junk really? Wow, that's worth a lot. 10 XP. Well, there we go, 10 XP. Buy their skill. 1 muscle. 2 magical... 2 damage for magical weapons. And I have... Aha! I have 5 of everything. Can I map here? I can. Alright, I'm going back to Ocean City to do the boardwalk. And then we'll be back to that place. because I want to do the boardwalk before we finish. Oh! Well, there's some tin cans scattered in an alley and stops to stack them in a period. Let's do some bean shooting practice. Every little bit helps. And anyway, my finger's getting itchy. Seems like we should be shooting guns in the middle of the city. Ah, baloney. It's copacetic. The fuss here ain't worth a plug nickel. Who else is going to raise a beef when we're clearly healed? Take your word for it. As soon as I figure out what it was. Then we gain 10 XP for shooting things. Oh, I've got a bunch of hats for you as well. Hey there. You glare at you silently. Take the mallet and hit it. I've got 5 to all stats. It's a thirsty puzzle, so it's tough, but not unmanageable. Spend 10 meat. Put the pencil between your teeth, pick up the mallet in one hand, and rifle in the other. Pow, slam, ding, soul, phew. I hate the clues with the question marks after them. So all of them? Or most of them? Ah, here are the fun ones. Good job, kids. You're a winner. Here's your prize. Colourful clown pants. Hooray! What's the next one? See what's for sale? Cooking for health. Grants medical, heal, target for 10 HP, and cure all negative status. I have... Ooh. I'll have the gauze turban as well. Why not? I mean, that only cost me 20. Hey, look who's ready for the level 3 challenge, Chief. All you have to do is knock over this stack of lead milk bottles with one beanbag, while walking a tightrope and playing me at chess. Do I have to win? Well, yes. Are you good at chess? Came in second in the state championship this year. Ready to take me on? No. Not with that attitude, you won't. I mean, I need more moxie, and I can only gain 1 more moxie. I can only gain 1 more muscle. But then I can wear pants and stuff to help me. Is there any fishing to be done? Yeah! Fish with a hot rod! Fish in a sack! Fish in a sack! Fish in a sack! Fish in a sack! Cryptic message in a bottle? Ooh. Uncork. Octal, Tau, Acorn, Recto, Yogurts. Rat, yo, lat, Cottle, Ranto, Acorn, all Yogurts? I don't know. Alright. Well, we'll have to ask Kobo codes or something. Is there anything else? Fishing with a hot rod. Rusty cola can. Fish in a sack. Fish in a sack. Oh, that's a long way out. Fish in a sack. Fish in a sack, and that's everything we caught for the day. Can't do you yet. Need more hats. Right, gauze turban, mushroom cap, 2 mushroom caps, creepy forest fetish, mining helmet, Satchel's lucky hat. I don't know if we've done the physical, the welding march. But we definitely haven't done the gauze turban. Let me see what you... What's that? Gauze turban? Perfect. I love it. Here's your meat hat. Let's fish in a sec. No, I want hats. Mushroom cap. What is that? Mushroom cap? Perfect. I love it. Creepy forest fetish. Plus 3 spell damage. 2A hat. Oh, that's an attachment. Right, okay. Mining helmet. Mining helmet. Perfect. I love it. Satchel's lucky hat. I'm pretty certain I haven't worn that. Wow. A Satchel's lucky hat. Perfect. I love it. I mean, I think Satchel was a person, right? I've done the Colour Wars helmet. I'm not sure I've done welding. Nope, already got a pick of that wooden mask. Come back with a new one. Okay. Back to the uncursed fedora. Don't care about the fortune tellers. Show me the map. Bus stop. Crystal Lake. Crystal Dream Lake. And then to the dam, which we're right next to. Ah! Future self turns up in the time lugging an old wooden crate. Here, take these. What are these? Case of antique bandages. They'll come in handy. I can't take them. I have to keep them so I can voice them off on me and allow me to close the loop. You're just sticking me with a pointless errand I'll have to do later. No, dummy. You can use these ones. Then ask Charles Wallace for a crate of the old bandages that Murray left in the storeroom. That's where I got these. But didn't you get them from yourself like I'm doing now? No, I used those. Look at them. Gee, they've got a lot to learn about casualty. Or causality, sorry. And casualty. Crate of antiques. Open. You got an antique bandage 6. What do they do? Restore 15 HP. Okay. Oh, I meant to go to the hobo place as well. Ugh, I don't enjoy falling down through that thing. Can I? Hot rod fish? Nah. Alright, I climbed back through. Up to the junkyard. No, no. Back to the hobo house. Hobo camp. Oh, I should have asked. What's this place? A couple of black orbs or holes are bizarre. Experiment with them a little bit, walking around behind them, moving around at least, see how closely they track you. Trying to even get them to collide with each other and so on, but you can't really draw any conclusions from this. Also, they seem to be getting annoyed with you falling around. Though you aren't sure how they know that. Time to fight you. Just shoot everybody. Woo! That's a very weird thing. You make exciting ping noises. Alright, well I'll just hit you. You won the orbs dissolve into black smoke, and I don't know, angst or something? Another fight. Hey, Beans McBeanie. Beanie from the junkyard, happily cooking up. Well, hi there. Good to see you again. All right. Yep. What's the stove? No, I can't cook on the stove. Can I go into the sleepy place? No, everybody in here. Oh, hey, Doc! Oh, hello, thanks for pointing me out. It's been great. Yeah. Nice, yeah, I bet everybody's allowed to have a doctor around. Yep, we've got plenty of robust lot here, so there hasn't been anything really interesting for me to do. But you know what they say? Every unremoved appendix is basically a ticking time bomb. Rubs his hands together in excited anticipation. Can you spare some first aid supplies? Sure, here we go. Use them in good health. No, wait, that would be wasteful. Wait until you're in bad health. Mercury eye drops and activated charcoal briquette. I've seen the activated charcoal briquette before, but mercury eye drops? Ooh, a potion. Increase your muscularity by 1. Hey there. About those secret plans. I've been somewhat helpful, I suppose. I can admit to you this game is but a stepping stone. We know that already. And we know you're from Hoboken. Hands off my telephone. I can't use your telephone still. Alright. Well, that was a thing. Let's go back to Plunkett Street and ask Charles about the thing. You pass by the entrance to a dark alley, and several shadow spiders scuttle out and attack you. You're not sure which is more horrifying, being attacked by weird shadow spiders, or that they spread this far from where you originally encountered them. It's definitely the first one. Okay, I'll take your word for it. Fight! Right, why are you going to do 5 physical damage to them? Shouldn't you be doing like 9 physical damage to them? Okay. See, that took 5 HP. That ring! 2 of them dead. what's the muscularity? Is only 3, so let's just do Abraca Provolone. Now there we go. That's great. And you're all down, and I gain 13 XP, which I would have only get aimed for. You won. Must seem a little weirder than your regular physical weapons can damage these shadow creatures, but hey, why argue with success? 7. 7. I'll stop counting when I get to 31. You got anything to say to me? No. I've got the tongs though, so I can go back to the tentacle house as well. Hey, anything about those bandages? Did Murray leave a crate of antique bandages in back somewhere? Hey, yeah. So how do you know that? It's a long story actually. It's a pretty short one, but it's one that makes me sound insane. Can I have them? Sure thing. Now I have a crate of antique bandages. Charles, anything I can help you with? No. I guess I could try and open them, but I don't want to. I want to give them back to myself to continue this leap. No. Off to the regular house. Pebble next to the sidewalk catches your eye. Using that exact same eye, you determine it's no ordinary pebble, but it's a petrified espresso bean. Energizing powder. Take that bean. Oh, take that bean. Definitely want to take that bean. Just a regular house. Cellar. Step through. Now, give me those pants. Shadow pliers. With great effort, you manage to drag one side of the rift to the other with the pliers. Wrench the whole thing closed. Or play it closed, I guess. 20 XP. Now. No, you don't do anything fun when you're a shadow. Did I get? No, I didn't get any exciting pants, but I got 20 XP. That's 20 more XP than I had before I arrived in this house. Oh, I can... There's the door. Alright, and that leaves me with 58. Well, I mean, I could look at the books. God, I could have got it to it that. Alright. I haven't read that yet. Okay, cool. Some more advanced if you read the medical, you'll have an additional 5 HP. Not right now, but that's good to know. Cooking with power tools. Steal some splash will hit 2 extra people. Heal you for 5 HP, that's not bad. Parmesan missile will do extras. No, I'm going to take shocking jokes. I'm going to have some more sleaze armor. Do it! And she said, thank you, but whatever you find... but wherever did you find a can opener this time of night? Oh, that's terrible. I must admit you laugh. I wish I knew what that was. And that would do 2 additional stench damage for 100 XP. Alright. But I want to get more stench armor, I think. Oh, speaking of armors... No, actually. Speaking of armors... How armored am I? No, it's on C. 4 cold, 2 sleaze, or 4 general armor. Yeah, alright. Let's go try, see if we can beat you at chess. And then back to the thing, and then stop. Oh, the street does a big theatrical double take as you pass. Let's get another look at you. Whoa, how's the weather up where? You're taller than me. Up the property ladder. No one see you up there. Hey? Live in the back room of an antique store. Gee whiz! I hope to join you in an antique storeroom of my own someday, but a fellow like me's got to sell if he wants on the property ladder. Lucky, the product I have got nearly sells itself. What is it? Paperclip. Bam! That's a paperclip. Is it ever? I don't know if I need a paperclip right now. Guess your documents keep flying off in the wind. Guess your nose secures itself against wild odors. Ah, that's why it's stench armor. Yeah, okay, I'll buy it. I've got one already. But I'll have it anyway. Ooh-wee, do I detect a change in humidity? Must be chasing you up the property ladder. Yeah, didn't tell me the weather was this nice. Continue on my way. So now I've got 2 paperclips. Increase the target's stench armor by 3. It's combat on him. Jessica, I want to play you at chess, seeing as I have a bunch of stuff. Oh, I don't know. Wait. I do have 2 stench armor. Or do I have other? Okay, I'll advance a rook. I developed one of my rooks. The old King and Snow Gambit. I don't have hot armor right now. I'll develop one of my knights. I'll skewer a knight. Checkmate, leave the table. I thought I did have stench armor. No, I've got sleaze armor. Okay, alright. Crystal Lake Dream place. Find it, Decaying Knight's End. Let's check the drawer. 2 matches. I'm just overloaded with matches right now. Enter it. Oh wait, I wanted to see what was over here. I got a wire coat hanger or something, didn't I? Yeah, plow through them. Fairy Exploder, Fairy Wackadoo, Fairy Gunmother, Pine Needler, Twig Thumper. Don't buzz the mosquito. Yeah, alright, let's get rid of that one first of all then. Oh, no, you've got plot armor, so it didn't... Oh, sorry. Physical armor, so... poor Buzz. Definitely poor Buzz. Do some damage, Buzz. 1 HP. That was not good. Alright, well... You've got 4 muscularity. Let's hot damage you twice. That'll get rid of you. If only I had up my stench. Damage. Never mind. Yeah, we'll get rid of you. Even though you've only got 3 HP. Because we don't want you to hit multiple people. Ah, no! Poor Buzz. Oh well. Everybody gets hit. That's great. Clobber someone. Oh. Alright, yeah, that'll do. Nice one to all stats. Losing everything. Thunder Ring! Hitting yourself. Yeah, alright. Let's hit people at random. And you can go away. Oh, I should have left you, because then you might have killed yourself. Oh well. He's already dead. Bust the mosquito. Getting stronger. And we get another one. That's 8. 8. 8. Do you hear me? 8. What have we got over here? A pig. Or a piggy bank. Someone has thrown away a perfectly good giant novelty piggy bank. Smash it. 240 meat? Wow. Is that a way? That is a way out. Okay. Flush the toilet to gain 30 XP. Inviting piping hot water. Piping hot and clean water. Your brain is insisting it is impossible. The rest of your body is yelling at you to shut up. Take off your clothes behind the privacy of the incineration box. Slide into the tub. Your aches, pains, and various worries drift off into a luxurious stream. Splish. Gain the effect hot bath. You can even relax in the tub until the water stops being hot. Reluctantly, you leave the tub and dry yourself off with a towel you find in a nearby pile of trash before putting your clothes back on. So... hot bath. +1 muscles, muscularity, and moxie. Well, well, well. If I need 7 in everything... Sorry, what have I still got here? So, 75, so I could buy that, but then I'd need 200 to get the moxie from that. But, I'm certain I want to raise my moxie by 1. I could wear the stylish sunglasses, which would get rid of the reporter's cufflinks. And then if I want my muscle by 1... I've got the amethyst choker. So I would have to eat something. Or am I already eating something? No, it's under effects, isn't it? From booze. From food. Alright, so I'd have to drink a potion. Or possibly have booze. Yeah, I did that. What are you, Shadow Rift? Beep beep, robot. What does space do? Space does... Oh, I see. It is a fighting, punchy thing. Oh, you're winding up. I wish I could hit you, but I cannot guess which plane you are on. There we go. I have hit you once. Twice. 3 times. 3 times is the charm. I would like to pick up this brain. No. I will have... Chokers? In 30 XP, you wrench the whatever it said there, and then I must leave. I wonder if I am building up a set. An armor set sort of thing. Beep beep. Fight the flocks. So how do you do this if you're trying to do a a run where you can't... I don't understand how you can do this if with a run where you're not trying to do it, not get into any fights. Now essential! Yeah, that got rid of some of you. Oh, and I hit myself. Yeah. And then more stenches! Oh, I didn't get rid of anybody. That's a shame. Yeah, you at the top there. Be sleazed away. Vicious jab! Followed by a vicious jab! Why would you target a mosquito? Alright, fine, whatever. Now just shoot everybody. 13 XP, that's another one. And a fairy charm and a fairy cake. Excellent. Oh, from a big statue, how far away they are. Gain a powerful grip. Alright. Someone threw away an entire fence. Right, now is it up here or is it down here? I think it's down here. So let's go the other way. Shooting strength breaks is holding up part of the ceiling here. Yeah, alright, I'll kick it. Oh, formed a stairway. I was extremely lucky. Oh. Now I can get to a place quickly. Oh! Oh dang, someone threw away a perfectly good cow skull. It's a rare as heck considering there haven't been any cows in the country for more than 30 years. Yes please, mounted cow skull. My cat's really going nuts. This must be the spot. Just below the surface, a shovel strike. Your shovel strikes the top of a crate. The Geiger counter continues its irritating clickery. Some through the crate. Yes, old compass. You give the top of the old crate a mighty stomp and end up ankle deep in compasses. It's better than being ass deep in comp ankles. Yes, that's what you always say. Haha. Anyway, enough of the jokes. So grab the least ruined-looking compass. Breathe a sigh of relief as you turn off that annoying Geiger counter. Now back to the lighthouse. Anything else? None of the other compasses look of value. Alright. I'd still like to... I don't know what's going on with those flies. I would have thought they would have been useful for something. Or indicating something, rather. Uh-oh. I gain 11 meat from a chattering squirrel. Oh, wait. Oh, you're at the top of the lighthouse, yes. Hey there, look what I've got. You find that old compass you were looking for? I sure did. What do you think? Could use a polish, but seems like good condition. Alright, I'll swap you. Let me get the old Geiger counter back from you as well. Yep, sure. And I got the cursed compass. Thanks. Yep, no problem. Now get along. I got a lot of important nothing to take care of. He gives you a polite nod, but doesn't seem to have anything to say. Alright, well, looks like we're almost done here. Got the cursed item. Oh no, map. Want to go back to the pet store and pick up the other two. The 2 more lots of stuff that you have. Whatever that's called. Red cola. Check the meat returns lot. Hey, it has 5 meat in it. Yeah, alright, I'll buy that as well. Why not? Peas. Hey there. Hi Greta, what are you selling? Got any chow? Unfortunately, I'm totally out of pets anyway. That's unfortunate for the pets. So. I will have some familiar chow, and then got any chow? I will have another familiar chow. Thank you, Greta. I guess I'm out of the place. Things I need from here now. Can I feed familiar chow to the bag? I can. I can fill it to the mosquito again. Interesting. Wait. Yeah. Right. Well, I have 111. So I could buy subcutaneous gouda. And I do want hot armor, actually. So yes, I will immediately do that. Oh, I didn't need to do that. And then I can put on the... I want to raise my Moxie, so I can put on the stylish sunglasses. I look like an idiot. And we'll go to Ocean City. Then while we're in Ocean City, sorry, now we can go to the Broadwalk, and then we will go back to Plunkett Street and decurse the item, and that is where we will end for the day. After we have decursed the item. Excuse me, good day. Do you have a match on your person? Yes, but I might... No, I'm going to paradox you. No, but also yes. Ah, well, make you all the same. Toodaloo, toodle off. What exciting games of chance do we have? Talk to the attendant. Hey, look who it is. Ready for the level 3 challenge? Yes, I am. Let's go. And climb the tightrope, but carefully inch your way across while calling out your chestmates. Fortunately, the height gives you a good view of the board. As you reach the end, you hurl the beanbag full force into the stack of milk bottles. Yeah! Knight to E7, Clara, checkmate. Well, I'll be damned. I admit it, kid. You're still going to be pretty good. Here's your prize. Sticky hand on a stick. Hooray! Is there any more? Hey, yes, 9 for everything. Past the halfway mark to glory. Past the halfway mark. Well, hopefully there's only 4. You ready for challenge number 4? What is it? I need to use these 3 baseballs to knock over that row of 4 wooden ducks. Punch a hole through the sheet of the 3/4 inch plywood with your bare fist, and translate a randomly selected page from the Brothers Karasmakov from the original Russian. Jeez, come on, don't chicken out. Not right now, thanks. Well, not with that attitude. What is sticky hand on a stick? It's 30% to item drops, okay. But I'm going to put back on my reporter's cufflinks for my muscularity right now. Got anything to say? Nope. You're glaring at me silently still. I didn't get any new hats, did I? Nope. So, back to Plunkett Street. Ugh. And to Murray's Antiques. Oh, let's talk to you. I got the canvas all good. Not much of an audio, I hope. Could have been worse, I guess. There were some horrible fairies. What? No, don't tell me. Just uncurse the thing and get some rest. Okay. The next artifact is a book. I'll have the location narrowed down by the morning. Oh, are you waving at me to tell me? What's something you might find handy? I finally found the time to check the door behind me. It turns out there was a bricked... Oh, passageway back there. It's right to noblesse oblige. Well, that's pretty convenient. Thanks, Jens. Hey, don't mention it. leave without mentioning it. You got anything else to say? No. All right. Ah, it's that one. Okay, cool. Poplan has changed their ways. The lady seems to be dancing to a different tune. Oh yeah, they're doing their things. Are you on a third date now? Second date still. All right. Let's uncurse the machine. What would you like to uncurse today? The shadow-tainted compass. You got the uncursed compass. Is truth still an option? Gosh, that looks sore. This is madness. This foolhardy coach's going to get us all killed. We should listen to what the coach has to say. People say not to change horses in midstream, but what if the horse is trying to get you bashed in the head with a baseball? That's a horse worth changing. Trust me, I know from horses. I saw one once. What do you think we ought to do then? Let's get out of here. Go home. Don't you think things were just fine the way they were? Why are we doing this? You mean play baseball? He looks you dead in the eyes and manages a nervy chuckle. Yeah, that's right, kid. Alright. You okay, fella? I'm disgusted that it's come to this. We all know you're the weak link in the team. Some would say the team accountant shouldn't have even been allowed on the field, but tell me, did all my years of training include you in team lunches and burpees? Did it make you into a baseball player? Yes, coach, I'm ready to hit the balls. That's what I wanted to hear. Your destiny's out there on the diamond, son. Go hit it into the parking lot. Say, coach, why are you wearing that funny-looking hat? Gee, coach, do you think Mirabelle will ever marry me? Can't answer that, son. All I can tell you is that Mirabelle has married every World Series MVP player since the series was first contested in 1903. You work out the rest. Why are you wearing that funny hat? Nothing funny about it, son. It's a cloche. Coach's cloche. It's traditional. Excuse me, coach. I gotta go hit something. I haven't got a bat. Alright. 3 more minds broken by baseball. Pocket street pushovers against a powerful baseball team. You alright? Okay, I need to get out my bat and be ready. What am I swinging at? Ow. Ow. I hit one. Ow. 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 I didn't even see that. Ow. 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 Am I not hitting that? I guess I'm not hitting it. Do I need to face the way it's coming from? And press space? Ow! Stop it! Ow! Stop it! I can't even see where most of them are coming from. And I'm obviously not timing the hits right because, I mean, look at it. Ow. Just gonna watch one side. Oh, jeez. Okay, so as soon as it comes, I need to press space. No, it's just, they're too fast, coach. That's what the compass is. I don't know, all I think is stay calm and remember that in baseball, it's about what you do hit. Why is the other team getting points when I swing? It's baseball, son. If the other team feels physically intimidated, that's an automatic 5-point penalty. How am I supposed to win at all? Quick, Gam, and get back out there. You know you're leaving the field to talk to the coach. Is it a 10-point penalty? Excuse me, coach, I've got to go hit some compasses. You shouldn't be able to get points off of... Can I just hit one of them? Can I not hit any of them? Oh, I couldn't move up. Ow! 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 Am I not hitting them? What I might have to step out of this one. I hit something, didn't I? Am I not hitting them? Yes, take me out of this ball game. Well, that wasn't... Alright, Jessica, I want to play against you. Develop one of my bishops. The Shivering Pawn trick with my cold armor. I don't have spooky armor. I'll Fushetto a rook. Jadouble a king. Skewer a king. And I lost. Alright. Oh, I can't look at the other places on the other thing. I mean, this is crazy. Take me to the compass curse. I'm going to have one more try at this to see if I can work out what the hell I'm meant to be doing. Now, coach, I'm accounting. That's all I'll ever be. Ah, that's crap. That's Balderdash. I definitely is up there on the diamond, son. Hit it out the bugger. Gee, coach. Excuse me, coach. I've got to go hit something. They're down to 14. Why are they getting runs for hitting me? Maybe I need to put them back down? I'd love to be able to know. Man, my swing is so slow. Did I hit it? No, look, they've got 100 goal score runs things. Maybe I mean 100 runs. Hey! Alright, okay, that was just pure luck. Son, you did number one boy, you did it. You son of a gun, you won the whole damn game. Did a really good coach. Look at the scoreboard, it's 0 to whole. That's the whole ball game. Yeah. Gee, coach, do you think Maribel will marry me now? Later, champ. There will be time for that later. Right now, you better power up, because here comes the coach's big sniff. What? Upgrade. I think you were scared of a little old compass. I was never scared of this compass. Gee, coach, do you think Maribel will marry me? I don't know, LMTDTMFFR. You don't need to call me coach. We're friends. Call me Jessica. Okay, coach. I mean Jessica. Okay, coach. I mean coach. I mean Jessica. Could you call me coach, though? Take it easy with that machine for a while. Okay, so plus 25 item drops and meat drops. Interesting. You got anything else to say? Nope. I'm still not convinced. Oh, I know what I was going to do. Let's go back there. We'll do that. Take me to the museum. Oh, I also want to go to the hardware store and see if I can move things around. Shadow spiders. Well, we can deal with shadow spiders. Yeah, alright, just hit one of them. And then the stench will take care of that. Oh, no, it won't, because it's got physical armor. Cannot take more than 5 physical damage at a time. Should have just shot then. Woo! And now I get healed. And now I lose a load of stuff. You don't have sleazy armor, so take 3 damage, everybody. And then take it 3 damage again. Oh, it wasn't enough to kill anyone. Ugh. I don't want to use an item. Yeah, you're both going to attack. Shadow bite. Oh no! Ah! Cool, you best heal me just enough so that I don't die of poison. Ah, that's alright. I gained 13 XP, and that's another one to mark on there. 10! 10 fights. 10 delicious fights. So we have earned 50 XP off of that. Alright, museum. Oh no, I want to go to the past first of all. Enter a combination. Okay, they've only got... I was hoping that... Cryptic message in a bottle had some. It doesn't look like it. Octo, Teho, Acorn, Ranto, Yogus. I mean, I suppose maybe I could spell Acorn? No, no acorns there. I guess I don't know what's going on. Ah. Oh, those roots are probably sour anyway. Oh, in the root cellar. Yes, you're hilarious. Flush yourself back. Back to Ocean City. Take ourselves. Do I get to choose another person again? No. Now I've just got a... What's on my to-do list? Get some sleep. Don't slide you down. I got some applicants for the new storefront fix-up. That's what I was hoping you were going to tell me when I was like standing in front of you and talking to you and asking you things, but no, obviously not. Outside of the Cola Wood surplus store. Got a second to pick one? Sure thing. 10 things I hate about you, hat store. Jardware's hardware. I guess the name of Jardware is your limited options for rhyming business names. And the last applicant is La Tabla Enchanté. High-ancient kitchen store. Magic utensils and the stuff. Fancy kitchen place. Okay, I'll get moved in. And get it next to the storefront, ready for applicants. Thanks, Giles. Hang the cow skull over your desk. If anybody asks, you tell them you killed the cow yourself. Shiny polish thing. Oh, scary. We all pretended to fight this terrible thing today. Alright. And now, do it. Manga tradition from crisp dream to regular dreams. Hilarious. Oh, Glaxon. Glaxon. This bed represents your growing mistrust of your bed. If you repeat the word enough time, it starts to sound like a real word. Museum of Skulls. Are these all skulls from various times when I was a child? One of these skulls is yours, and it's missing its teeth. Give it the ones you're carrying. Yes! Put teeth back in your skull. Tries to thank you, but you have no tongue. You got the item no tongue. Oh. Strange conversation is taking part. Participate. Gotta have some good news for me, Noel. Good news is, I'm dreaming. Let me give you the bad news first. No news is good news. Good news is bad news. Hog futures are up 10 points. Hog furnitures would be bad. Good news is bad news. Everything is just peachy keen, Madam President. Good. The damn project is complete. This isn't me. Everything's perfect, Madam. The circuits are lit up like a crimbo tree. What about the interloper? The what now? Uh-oh, she means me. I'll show you an interloper. I never should have come here. I mean, I guess I'll go with fear. Yes, I'm working on that. The little bird told me his last name. No vowels. If you can believe it, our friend Morris is his uncle. The president frowns deeply. Any relative of Murray Morris is an enemy of ours. Find him. Get him out of the picture. The third one, I think. Be delighted, ma'am. Both Noel and the president wink out of existence with an ominous sounding pop. You're ready for this dream to be over. And how? But I got my no tongue. I'm gradually filling things in. Good old nightstand. Alright, I'm going to try playing the glockenspiel first. Okay. I thought it might give me a different bonus to sitting in the throne. Heavy as the hand. Very fisticuffs. I look out the window. I rub the stone. Rub the crystal. Twinkling fingers. Morning, LMTD, FFR. How are you feeling? I'm fine, I guess. I've been having weird dreams. Oh, like the one where you're driving a car and you're in the backseat and can't reach any of the controls? I can't remember very clearly, but I think it's weirder than that. I really hate that one anyway. Anyway, I found the next cursed thing is a hardcover book. About yay big, somewhere on the campus of Seaside Institute of Technology in Porkham. You ready to go? Okay, so the SIT, which is something I've seen in the words. It's something I've seen in the achievements, where you can get stuff for completing all their classes. I haven't had any coffee yet. Sure, you can find coffee when you get there. You've probably invented some kind of high-powered science coffee or something. Alright, right. Do you have a map of this place? No, but it's a college campus. It can't be that hard to find your way around. College students do it all day. Master Porkham leaves from the usual stop. Good luck. Thanks. Right, well, what effects, etc. have I got on me? Ranged weapons, melee weapons, magical weapons. Okay. No, and I've got 64. So I'm going to buy some more sleaze armor. Not sure what this is, but you're sure what it isn't. Surely shocking jokes. I will have... There we go. And then she sent it back to the kitchen and said, I'll have it without the lettuce. Yikes! You don't even admit you understood that one. I mean, I didn't, so there we go. Lady seems to be dancing to a different dance. This guy's been infected with the Charleston fever. Are you on your fourth date? Third date, sorry. I was on a third date and you shouldn't bother them. Well, see what's in there. Activated charcoal briquettes. Hey, oboe hobo. Hey, two girls who met in the diner back in Poughkeepsie. Hi there, how was your road trip? Oh, hi! It was the cat's pajama. OOA was all in a tizzy that we mooched his egg crate, though. Oh, hey, Barn, I needed the constitutional with my heavy. And quit being such a dewdropper. I wouldn't have had a Yenny to drag a hoof with Nuffic cookies like that Oliver Twist was making goo-goo eyes at my gams all night. That Zib was a flower flasher from hell to breakfast. You hadn't been so spifflicated on the Panther Sweat we were gargling. You rumbled he was itching for your Mamazula more than your stilts. Figures, he was a real peacheroonie all the same. Right. Don't know about the old hay barn need the constitutional. Your heavy is obviously your friend. You're talking about that. We'll quit being such a dewdropper. A downer. Somebody who's low in the mood. I wouldn't have had a Yenny. Wouldn't have a Yenny. If the old hay barn needed the constitutional. If my heavy would quit being such, I wouldn't have to. Yenny to drag my hoof with Nifnocker crystals, like the Oliver Twist that was making goo-goo eyes at my gams all night. So, goo-goo eyes is, you know, looking appreciatively. Gams is legs. Oliver Twist is probably some sort of con artist. That Zib was a flower flasher from hell to breakfast. Hell to breakfast is just a long time, or always. If you hadn't been so drunk on the drink we were drinking, you'd have rumbled. You would have known that he was looking for your money more than your legs? So you thought he was hitting on you, but he was really trying to con you. Aha. Well, whatever. Hey there, Fancy Dan. I've got 132 meat for my cut of the profits, and I can order a drink. I'll have another beer. Thanks. Bottoms up. You drink the beer. You've had worse than better. You've definitely had worse. No, I don't want another drink, do I? Hey, Molly, you coming? Oh, Molly, how's it going? We're going? No. Let's get on out of here, Molly. Oh, let's not stand in there. Let's have a look at the Watchful Eye. I don't think I picked up anything else. No, doesn't look like it. No, definitely not then. Unfinished documents. Oh no, I've read that. Yep. Honest our Daniels was far from the brightest of Ishmael. It's a good cultural fit. Say other less honest agents. Let's get to the hobo camp. Warm my hands. Black orbs and holes and stuff. You can only take 5 physical damage at a time, so shooting gets the most damage that you can do. You're going to do 5 damage and kill it. I mean, I'm not sure what you're injecting back into me there, but whatever it is, it's a thing. And we gain 10 XP, which is another one. Okay, so we're at 11 out of 30 now. Up to the hobo camp. Warm my hands around the hand warming. What effect is that? Sorry. I think it's hot armor? No, cold armor. Okay, so I've got hot armor, cold armor, sleaze armor. I don't have stench armor. But I do have items that can give me stench armor, right? Elemental armor. Oh, I need spooky and sleaze. Alright, sleaze. Oh, that gives 1 to everything. Colourful campaigns. Okay. Let's put those on. Let's bring up the map. Go back to Plunkett Street, and then we'll catch the bus from there after we've tried. Collect a sample. Glowing ooze. Oh, I didn't check out La Table Enchantée. Enchanté. Trebuchets, knives, spoons, forks, and proprietors. Bonjour, my name is Anton. If there is anything I can help you with, do not hesitate to ask. Great, thanks. Are any of your kitchen implements magical? I see you are a man of discerning tastes. For purposes of safety, I keep the... Les oulettes magiques. Oh, cutlery. In the rack behind me, but I will be happy to show them to you. Electric butter knife. Oh, eldritch butter knife even. Garlic press. Physical damage, sense damage. Mind whisk and a slotted spoon. Well, the mind whisk does the most. I have no reason not to buy it. So mind whisk it is. For right now. Oh wait, what? Trebuchets, what are they? What are trebuchets? You mean the thingamies? Yes, what are they? The thingamies, right, but what are they? Thingamies. Oh, I see the word trebuchet means thingamies. I'm glad we could avoid any more necessary misunderstandings. Can I buy one? Let's get rid of our nasty spoon and instead put on the mind whisk. And then bus stop. Oh. Let's go to the Crystal Lake. Why? Because I want to see if there's now more places to put the outhouse. You're walking right in the woods and Crystal. There's a huge spider. It jumps down from out nowhere, names on its butt, right in its face, and shoots a huge glob of web at you. Time slows down, and you see the horrible sticky wad sails through the air directly the part of your head where you keep all your most important sensory organs. Sorry, I guess that's a weird way to phrase that. I can't think of a good synonym for face. Dodge out of the way. Duck and roll out of the path of the oncoming gloop. And just rolling until you're completely out of the part of the woods. I mean, yes, good idea. Hey there, can you deliver the outhouse somewhere else? Valley Hardware. Hey, I changed my mind about where to put the outhouse. That cave full of mushrooms? Oh, the pet store? Haha, you must mean the bait shop. Love that sense of humour you got. Pet worms. Alright, we'll get the pit dug tomorrow and we'll have an outhouse there the day before. What can I do for you? Leave. Alright, well, I think let's go back to the other side, and then this is where we will leave it. So we remember what we were doing when we come back to this tomorrow. Whoop. Until then, let me just say thank you all so very much for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you, whether live and in person or later on the VOD. The fact that you've spent any of your time here with me being an idiot. Me being an idiot, not you being an idiot. That's amazing to me. And thanks a lot. I'm astounded by these things that you do for me, for us, for everybody, for the enjoyment of all. Still. As I said, I will be back tomorrow. We will be doing some more of this. Shadow over Loathing. Or Shadows over Loathing. There's more than one. So there we go. But before that, there is the Friday night D&D game that I'm involved in, which is on the Steam Still Murder channel, which you can watch at twitch.tv/SteamStillMurder. And yeah, that will be fun to be there, I think. I don't know, maybe not. But still. Until then, I have been Richard, and this whole thing has been LMTDTMFFR, or say it with me now. Limited time offer, no vowels. And you? You have fun. And try not to die, and don't make it weird, and all the other things. Don't. Try not to get snitched.